There we go. Okay, that fixes that. Does a Discord wanna... Okay, cool. So this is too much stress for it, okay. In which case, let me try just doing this. This, can you handle this much stress? Yes, it can. Okay. So this is gonna allow us to make flattened metals. So had we sped up the cogs more, it would be working faster, but we need a better water wheel or the power source to not get overstressed from that, so we'll work at this speed for now. So the other thing we need is a mixer, which we probably need some of these flattened things for. Yes, we're gonna need 5 flattened iron sheets, 2 andesite alloys. Let's also make a chest in here. And I'll just store these things in here for now. So we have water wheel, we have small and big cogs with the shafts, we have the andesite and the andesite blocks, we have sticks, we have blocks of iron, and we have some buckets and wood. Okay. Anything else I need? Nope, we get everything we need for this. Okay. I'm just gonna grab those because I assume we have enough for the time being. I'm gonna allow it to keep working. And we need 2 of these, I believe, and we just put these on the bottom, this on the top, then we get a whisk. Did you want a cog or did you want a shaft? You wanted a cog on the top, so we just go ahead and do that. Schmack that, boop, boop. So this one wants to have a side spinning cog on this side of it. So I'm gonna go ahead and get some more of these. So we're just gonna start off same as before. We're gonna make this thing work a little bit faster. Now, this one wants to have the cog spin sideways, so we're gonna have to rotate the spinning. Now, there's several ways to do this. The method I've used the most is simply by using a large cog and place it sideways next to it. That's a bit too close. Be there. Now it's rotated the outputs. And I just put a small one there, and we can put the whisk there. Now we just need to put something underneath it, and probably a blaze burner underneath that as well. So the thing we want underneath it is a basin, I believe. So basin requires 5 andesite alloys. That is relatively simple enough. Grab 5 of these. Grab 5 of these. Slap that right there. Now, if you want to melt the bronze, then we actually need a blaze burner. So, to make a blaze burner, first things first, how do we get the blaze burner itself? 4 iron sheets and netherrack, okay. Now, assuming these aren't going to despawn while I run and get some netherrack, we're just going to head on over. They do despawn, it's not a big deal because we have plenty of iron to work with. So, I'm just going to go ahead and move all of this over. We do have 3 ancient debris, okay. Anything else I want to bring over while I'm at it? I'm gonna have to go into the nether anyways to look for the blaze. Which means we're gonna travel to that nether portal that is a respectable distance away. So I'm gonna have to bring that with me. I'm just gonna make this be nether storage. We're gonna move all this into there. Sort that out. Pick up the iron off the ground, just in case. Be on the safe side. Have a decent amount now anyways. And we're gonna head into the nether. Probably want to grab my explorer's compass to help me find the fortress as fast as possible. We're just gonna grab this cage. We're gonna capture a blaze in it. And it's basically like a fancy furnace. You just feed the blaze different things to have it heat up something over it. It's like I guess it's like a fancy furnace or an upgraded campfire. You can also think of it as. So nether portal. That's going to be a bit of travel. So we're just going to head off in this general direction. Hopefully there's nothing I need to bring with me because I didn't bring anything. The compass. I told myself the compass. Bring the compass, I said. What did I do? Not bring the compass. What should I have done? Brought the compass. What are we gonna do? Go back and get the compass. Explorer's compass. Okay, there we go. Now we should be good to go. I wonder if I can configure the compass to like help me locate the either the village or a nether portal. Nether, small nether dungeon, portal nether, try and ruin portal nether. That's gonna point us in the wrong direction anyways. It's gonna point us in the right direction eventually though. I just reset the compass once we get a little bit in this direction. Although I believe there's one more nether portal over there somewhere, so it's probably gonna point us to that first. Huh, not found it says actually. Oh yeah, in the brief time I was gone, by the way, internet disappeared, so I'm using data on the phone now. Starting to get quicker to swap the data on the phone if I feel like the internet is taking too long to reconnect. Sadly, it wasn't fast enough to prevent the YouTube link from going down though, so I had to make a new one, which is unfortunate. Whereas Twitch is luckily always the same link, so that's kind of nice. What about the village? Okay, there's so many types of villages. What kind of village is it? It's like oh, there's Japanese villages. I didn't even know. It's like a spruce thing. No, taiga, village taiga. Still points me in the wrong direction. Dang it. I think you can see it soon too, so I'm surprised it's still pointing in the wrong direction. Let me try resetting it now. Taiga. Village. Oh, there's several types. Okay, let's figure out what kind of village this is. Is it medium? Judging by the fact that it hasn't found one, I'm guessing not. Village. Large. Also no. Oh, well, little doesn't matter. It's past this house. What was that up there? A strange flower that I've never seen before. There's the village. Does it by any chance say what kind of village it is when we're in the village? It's just a biome. It's a taiga biome. But, not sure if it tells me what kind of village it is. Fortress. Young's better nether fortresses. So last time we just kind of ran through here to find it. And in this direction. And it's up there. Is there an easy way to get up from here, or are we gonna have to take the warm routes? Who did I land in? Just don't mind if I do. I was hoping that was a blaze spawner for a second, because this kind of looks like an old Nether ruin. Or fortress. Think I can jump that far? Probably not. What if I combine it with this? We can, actually. Alright, bring out the cage, and then you just click on this guy. Boom, got him. Using the wrong sword. I want to use the elongated loot goblin. I'm gonna check though. How much capturing do I get from capturing 5? Capturing 5. Apotheosis gives you a 0.4% chance per level. So capturing 5, I have a 2% chance to get. Okay, is it affected by loot though? Let's see. Blaze. Oh, it doesn't say that a blaze can drop loot like an egg. No. I'm unsure. I'm actually getting a wither egg, so you can arm the skulls to fight wither skeleton egg, I mean, of course. Ooh, that was close. I totally expected to fall off the edge there. Where did that blaze go? Where did he go? I don't know how tough this guy is. A little bit worried. Like the spell. Doesn't get me that high up though. One is a bit long for my liking. That's where you went. I really want to gear for cooldown reduction so I can make that jump be much lower cooldown. Let's see if we can make that happen. And the teleport for that matter. Does that guy have a diamond helmet? Can I have it? Not if I use that weapon. I use the one that destroys loot for XP. What looting do I have on this? Looting 3. I've got a skeleton spawn egg. That's not what I want. Okay, let's throw some of these things that aren't very useful. Oh, there was actually things in here. I believe you can actually crush diamond horse armor in like a grinder to get diamonds. Although it's not very efficient considering how few diamond armors there are and how many Ooh! Do I have my silk touch pickaxe? I don't think I do, actually. That sucks. Okay, at least I know there is a blaze spawner here that I could take with me if I really want to. What, is that not a blaze? Is that a pig spawner? Hold on. No, that's a blaze spawner. Let's fight them a little bit and see if we can get a blaze egg. If it's even possible. Does it, like, mention with other eggs that you can get them by using the enchant? Like, if I say, zombie egg, right? I click that. Capturing enchant gives... Okay, now let's see if it says the same for blaze egg. Blaze egg. Says it does, but... Hey, welcome Lucinda Fox T. How's it going? Minecraft indeed. Trying to find out if I can get a blaze egg using the capturing enchant, because I'm not actually sure if it's possible. There's a blaze up there as well. Can I get up there? I can, in fact, get up there. What did I just get? Ooh, a new spell book. 200 mana, 10% fire spell power. What is my spell book? 100 mana? Yeah, 100 mana. Going good? Hey, glad to hear. I'm a little bit exhausted after yesterday. I did a bit too much. Met up with a friend that I hadn't met for a long time, spent a lot of time outside, walking in the sun, getting cooked. So today I'm mostly chilling and recuperating. Okay, the fact that I got this book before I got an egg makes me feel like I can't get an egg. I'll beat like 10 more blazes, and if I don't see it by then, we'll head back and start crafting in base again. Are there any blazes around though, or am I gonna have to wait for the spawner? Okay, 1. 2 blazes. Oh, we got an egg actually. Okay, never mind. We can just leave then. Recall. I love this spell. Oh, the ender spells are so convenient. So I want to break some of these things into materials. How good are these legs though? When attack gain instant health for 15 seconds. That does sound kind of good actually. Crush these ones. And was there anything else I got? These ones. Crush all of these. That's our first purple shards. So we're going to store the skeleton egg, blaze egg. We got a chipped breach gem, which I think we can also scrap probably. Yeah. I'll keep the solar gem because I love having the gem that gives me a little bit of little bit of step height. Touching grass, that is tiring, yep. Especially when I'm allergic to grass, just to make matters worse. I shouldn't have to touch grass. Okay, essence. I will store the book for now. Even though this book I got is better than what I have, it feels wrong to use it when I don't use any fire spells. I'm more of a lightning spell person, as evident by all the blue icons on my spell bar. Okay, gold ingots and diamonds. Store the compass. Flint and steel. Okay, the rest we're bringing over to the new base. Swap to the teleport spell, and we run over. Okay, diamonds would go all the way around here. It's a good thing I have all this movement speed for running around. Although the goal is to not need to run around this much when I'm in the base. Probably wouldn't have to run around so much if I was better at planning what items I need, but I always forget something. Okay, so this blaze burner is gonna go right here. He's kind of cute. Okay, let's like lower the floor around here just so it's easier to access this guy. It's not going to be the nicest looking place, but that's kind of the point. It's like a temporary lab after all. Reminds me of the little fire guy from Howl's Moving Castle. Okay, do I have anything to feed you? I probably want to feed you coal, and I need to get, was it zinc and copper to make brass? So we'll grab a bunch of that, we'll grab a bunch of zinc, and we'll grab a bunch of coal. Now, can I just click this to put them in there? No, I don't want to filter them. Do the filter. I'm just trying to put them in. I think I have to throw them in, so I probably should actually have blocks on the side so it's easier to walk over and throw them in. In you go, and in you go. And then we gotta heat up this little fella. So that's plenty. Have I heard of Cubic Odyssey in Minecraft but with space? I think I've seen an ad for it. Hey, welcome Kektakopi, how's it going? It's good to see you. So this thing is going to be mixing the brass. Can I retrieve the brass while it's working, or... It seems so weird to like mix metals with one of these, because that's like a cake mixer. Like, how is that gonna mix? I mean, I guess if the metal is molten, it's fine, but like, sheesh, I don't see how this is gonna actually work. Like, if it's warm enough to melt metal, isn't it also gonna be warm enough to melt my little cake mixer? You know, don't worry about it. It's Minecraft. It doesn't need to be logical. Alright, so... Elevator pulley. We're gonna get the brass casing, the iron sheet, so we're just gonna get some dried kelp. Dried kelp is as simple as just cooking kelp, right? I'm not crazy for thinking that. I haven't messed much around with kelp before in Minecraft. We do have some oceans nearby, so I'm gonna hope there is some kelp. Oh, there's definitely kelp. And a bit of lag for teleporting too far. Just gonna smack some of this. Hope it floats up. Unfortunately, the Wi-Fi died, but happy that my phone got me covered. Yeah. For all I know, the Wi-Fi might be back by now, but I'm not gonna check and find out. It's not like I need the data on my phone for much anyways. I tend to not spend all my data in 1 month, so... using it to stream... I think, like, sometimes I would get a more stable connection if I just use my phone all the time. I'm not sure what the bandwidth speed on, like... what am I using? 5G? What is 5G speed? 10 to 20 gigabits, so it's slower than my Wi-Fi. 6G, I think, is faster. I think 6G is, like, several hundred gigabits. 6G speed, let's see. 6G! How fast is it? It's faster than 5G. Wow, really? I never would have guessed. Okay, it's somewhere between 100 to 1,000 gigabits per second. So it's actually similar speed to the Wi-Fi. Like, I think my Wi-Fi right now is 500. But I can get 1,000. 6G is the thing? Yeah, 6G is the thing. It's quite new, though, so most places in the world don't have it. And most phones aren't compatible with it either, if you don't have, like, a really new phone. I think my phone is. Okay, I'm on 4G right now, but I saw the other day my phone said 6G on it. So I'm actually not even on 5G right now, so it's even slower. Dang it. How slow is 4G? 4G speed. 100 megabits? That's more than enough. Alright, so how do I get, like, dried kelp? Do I have to make the blocks first, or... No, you cook it, and then you... Okay. Seems simple enough. I put a stone in here. We only need one, so we can just wait for those to finish making. So we have pretty much all the things we need for the pulley. Now we need to think about the redstone. Is it contact? Yeah, redstone contact. So that's 5 cobblestone, 1 redstone, 1 iron sheet. That's also really easy to make. So we have everything we need for that. And then there's the controls. The contraption controls. This thing is a hassle to make, isn't it? It's a combination of rose quartz, which is redstone, and nether quartz. I'll have to check if I have it in nether quartz. And then we gotta sandpaper it to get the polished rose quartz. You can make a sandpaper machine, or you can just sandpaper it yourself. I think I'll just do it myself. There's 2 types of sandpaper. Not sure if it matters. Okay, 7 from there, and... Dang it, I didn't want to grab them all. Dried kelp block, please. Okay, let's go check if I have quartz, and if I don't have quartz... Actually, quartz would be stored down here right now. I don't think I do. I might have accidentally gotten a little bit of quartz from digging through the nether, but I haven't specifically mined it. Would be here if I have any. Nope, no quartz. Just double checking. Nope. Alright, so we're gonna go get some quartz, which means we have to run back to the frigging nether again. I should have left, like, a two-way portal when I left the nether. If that's even possible. Can I make my own portal to the nether using the portal spell? Doesn't say anything about it not being possible. Actually, before we head out, I want to check what it takes to make some wizard armor. Maybe some wizard armor would allow me to cast spells faster, and then we can easily get around. This book is facing the wrong way. Wait, this is the book I need anyway. Let's see. Let's go late game and look at armors. So, runes. School armors made from arcane cloth and a particular school rune. So how do you get the rune? Does it tell me anywhere? Because I have some runes. Some empty ones. Class mages always drop a rune of their school. Could I take the runes I have, the empty ones? Because I swear I have some empty ones somewhere. I think there might be in here. Yeah, 6 empty ones. If I combine that with some lightning in a bottle, wherever that may have gone. Oh, they're probably in the table. Yep. What if I put 1 rune in the center and surround it by lightning bottles? That works. Okay. So if I do lightning rune, what can I make with this? 4 arcane cloth, Electromancer's boots gives you mana, lightning spell power, and general spell power. It does not give you cast, like cooldown. That's what I want. I want the cooldown. Still cool though. I wonder how it looks. Okay, how do you make cloth again? 1 cloth and a bunch of arcane essence. I do not have a lot of cloth. Okay, time to grab the shears. Out in the world, hunt some sheep. Hopefully I still have the wheat on me, because then I can also feed the cows while I'm at it. I do not have the wheat on me. I'm grabbing some wheat. Over the mountain. Thing is, I'm worried I'm going to be super squishy with mage armor on. It's probably not the tankiest thing in the world. I know for a fact I have sheep on the horizon over here. So, the crafting recipe looked similar to normal armor, so I'm guessing I'm going to need like 23 wool. I don't think the color matters, I can grab any color I want. It's 15 white wool at least, and 5 black, 2 gray. This is like having renewable ender pearls, but better. Alright, let's see. So I would need 4 runes for a full armor set. Do I have enough for that? 1, 2, 3. Ooh, just barely not enough. Gotta get more lightning bottles. Alright, what if I went ahead and I made... How did you do this again? I need arcane essence, which we have a lot of, so it should be fine. Oh, actually, it took all we had to make 23. So if I want to make a chest piece, would it be like this, and then that? Yep. 9 point... Okay, doesn't have bad armor, actually. 9.7 armor? I'm gonna make everything except the shoes, because I want to see what the helmet looks like. Is that better than diamond? It's the same as diamond. Of course, I don't have the enchants on it. Okay, that's a nice hat. You're a wizard, Harry. Damn, I have so much mana. Can I reforge this? No? Oh no, I have to put in like some shards. Okay, let's see. So put the hat in. Put some purple shards in. Is that not right? Oh yeah, I need a better table to use purple shards. This is cooldown reduction. Because I want as much cooldown reduction as possible. Quick-minded Electromancer Hat of the Spell Warden. That's probably the better one, because light spell resistance instead of like blindness. Now I'll take quick-minded, whatever this is. Yep. Put that on. Let's see if we can get some. Can be imbued as well. What does that mean? Or is that what this is? Is this imbuing? I don't even know. Spiritual Electromancer Robe of the Spell Warden. What does spiritual mean? More healing received. Gravitational. Also gravitational. Let's take a gravitational, but I'll see if you offer me... Forge God? What does Forge God do? Explosive damage is taken as reduced, and okay. Stalwart of the Witch Doctor. But I really need this cooldown reduction though. Okay, let's see what the legs are being offered. Steel-touched Electromancer leggings of the blockade. Blockading Electromancer's leggings of health. Bolstering Electromancer's leggings of hell. Okay, let me get 30% gravity. And then we check again. Spellcasting. No cooldown reduction, no. This is cooldown reduction, right? 15% cooldown reduction, 12 armor, healing received up. That's quite good. Take that. Then we'll see if we can get a cooldown reduction. Yes, we can. Okay, it's only this one with cooldown reduction, so that's fast wits, which is also healing received, I think. Do not need this egg. That's not the room for the egg, though. Alright, what was it I was gonna get from the Nether? Something, something... Netherrack. I don't need a compass for Netherrack. Yeah, how fast to teleport now? Does it say when I like, how do I swap spells again? R. No, it doesn't tell me the new cooldown. Hopefully it's quick. A bit more cooldown and I can fly. Isn't there a ring you can make that's like cooldown? Cooldown. Shows all the spells when I search for cooldown. Ring. Let's see. Ooh, these jades look kind of nice. Perfect gem of the Ravenous Bloodlord. Ooh, 75% lifesteal. Look at that. That's something I need at some point. Silver ring, ring of recovery, 15% cooldown reduction. What do you need to make one of these? Arcane salvage, right? Ring of expediency. That's cool. Cast time reduction. So maybe we need to go mining. We'll look for some of those arcane debris. I don't run as fast with this setup though. I think the teleports make up for it. Because if I have cooldown on every piece here, it's 45% cooldown reduction. So if I get on the shoes, it would be 60. I get 2 rings, it would be 90. That's more than enough. That's like 1/10 cooldown on everything. So how fast can I spam like offensive spells like Ball Lightning? Oh, well, I lagged the game by trying. What about Shockwave? That's still quite slow. This is not Fortune 5. Does Fortune not work on quartz? Ooh, ow. Ooh, double ow. Can I reach that if I... Nope, not quite. There's gotta be some quartz in this tunnel somewhere. That's more than enough quartz, right? Right, so we need redstone. Then we gotta make rose quartz. I think we only need 1, but I'll make a couple. And we need sandpaper, which, believe it or not, you make from combining sand and paper. It's kind of wild. I remember playing on Minecraft map where you had to use ender pearls to get through like 1 block gaps. Through like a really confusing maze. Alright, sand. We don't have that here, but we have that up here. 1 sand. 1 piece of paper. Sandpaper. I guess you can use the sandpaper 8 times. Oh, it's only the chest piece that can be imbued. I don't know what it can be imbued with. Oh, yeah, I can also get gems that give cooldown reduction, actually, now that I think about it. Let me actually, like, just spend the sandpaper. 2, 3, 4. Alright, and what do I do with these again? Rose quartz. Polished. And you use that to create a electron tube. Okay. This seems to be done. As done as I could with the materials I had. I think I need some more coal to make it burn all of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it took 8 to burn half of it, so I'm guessing it takes 16 to burn the whole thing. Okay, the tube. Needed an iron plate, right? Tube. Okay, what was I working on? Working on the control panel. Contraptions. And it's a button of any kind, an andesite casing. Let's see, a button of any kind, andesite casing, and that gives us the controls. Then it was cobblestone, redstone for the contact. Was there anything else? Maybe one of those plates. Redstone. Let me search for contacts. Yeah. One, two, three, four. Not enough. 5. That's fine. And then with the brass we got, let's grab like 8 of these. Just line them up here. One, two. Oh, it'll lag. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then elevator pulley. Yeah, we have everything we need. 1, 2, and was it just one of these? Yep. Now we just gotta power it somehow. Oh, is it already done? So I want to power it with the large water wheel, which means we're going to need some more water. Let's just grab some from back here. Should be fine. I'll just fill all of them, just so I have enough to make source blocks and everything. And the goal is to have the water wheel around here somewhere. So the entrance is here. So I think I'm gonna have some. Doesn't matter much. Not sure. Okay, let's make it like halfway up the shaft. Should be at 74. Is that correct? Because 64. No, it should already be at 72. Actually, doesn't feel right. This is, it's because there's like a lot of space between here and there, I guess. Yeah, 72 should be right. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So does that make enough, equal amount of space from the top to the bottom? Not really. I have torches on me so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. Wait, isn't this thing gonna have to be at the top in order to... How does it work again? It might have to be at the top, now that I think about it. Which case I'm gonna have to bring it all the way up. Because how does this, pulley look? Okay, I think we're gonna have to actually put it on the top. I didn't think about that. It doesn't ruin anything though, it just means that we have to climb all the way up and probably move the airship. And even if the pulley isn't in the ideal position, we can always change it later. I mean, just because the... I mean, it's most convenient to have the water wheel on the top as well. We could always, like, have the rods go up and around somehow. That could be fine. It might be a little weird, though. Okay. Time to move the air balloon. There's a cow on top of it? It's going to be very difficult to get this air balloon back in place now. So. So what I could do is I could have an iron rod go through the mountain all the way up and then rotate and hit this from the side. It's gonna take a lot of andesite rods, so I think we're gonna have to farm some more andesite rods for that. So I'll get myself on that right away. I know there's a cave over here. We take a lot more fall damage now that we don't have protection 4 times 4. So we want to be a little bit careful. This is andesite. Although I'd like to go a little deeper to mine it. Maybe here. It's hard to tell andesite from normal stone. One of the texture packs I like using, andesite looks a bit more like a darker stone, which I quite like. But it's hard to use texture packs when you have a bunch of mods, because then, you know, a lot of the modded blocks aren't going to have textures of the same style, and then they're going to kind of stand out. Not to mention, I think Minecraft by default is 16 pixels for textures, and that texture pack is 32. I run that alongside my shaders on this low-spec computer, it's probably going to struggle. I got a stone there, I did. I get like at least 2 stacks. Honestly, I would like more than 2 stacks, but that's because I'm a hoarder and I like to get a lot of items. You know, make sure you get as many items the first time that you don't have to go get more later. That's my motto or something, I think. I'm too lazy to walk back. I'm gonna teleport back. When I have a teleport, might as well use it, right? So the andesite needs to be combined with iron nuggets to create some kind of alloy. Is it just called andesite alloy? Might just be called andesite alloy. Might be that simple. That's all I had enough for. Okay. That is a lot of rods, though. Dang it. Okay. Let's go a little bit deeper in here. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do one more. I should have brought some cogs, or at least some wood to make cogs, so we can experiment with that as well. Cobble. And wood. How much wood? I actually think it's how much wood could a woodchuck wood. Because I think they can chuck wood, they just don't want to. Okay, make 8 of these cogs. 8 of these cogs. Get water wheel on the wall. What is your wisdom? Wait, is this off? Oh yeah, it is off center. Oh well. Well, for starters, it's big. I'm not sure if that counts as wisdom, but that is one big water wheel. Okay. Now, at some point, I can make like a complex mechanism that's going to speed up the rotational force without you having to use a bunch of cogs. It's like some kind of sequenced gear shift. No, is it this one? Because that's easy to make. I swear it's like one that uses like a precision. Let's see if it's the sequenced gear shift. Time list of instructions. Nah, it's not called a gear shift at all, is it? Do app create. I believe it uses. I can actually just find it by the recipe. I believe it uses this, which is a hassle to make. It's the. Is it this? Rotational speed controller? Yes. This allows you to change the rotational speed of anything very easily. I mean, we could set up for producing one of these in the lab, actually. It wouldn't be that complicated. We can do the easy version of it. Just using our last cog wheel here. Ooh. So we're gonna need to make a... whatever these things are. Let me search by create. If it allows me to reset the... there we go. So pointy hand guy, deployer. I don't need to know how you work. I need to know how I make you. So brass hand requires brass sheets. Okay, well that's easy enough because we have a bunch of brass. Go ahead and make me 16 brass sheets. brass hand. That's used to create the deployer. And if I do investigate how that works, let's see if I do this and I just skip to the end. Do you have that here? Nope. Do you have it here? Nope. This thing. Identify. What is this thing called that you just had there? Beginning. Depot. Okay. How do you make a depot? Depot is andesite and 1 andesite alloy. Okay. We have the alloy on us, yeah, but we don't have the block. Go ahead and make that. Put that there. Put 1 andesite next to it. We have a depot. That we're just going to try to put here. And I think the hand needs to be 1 higher up. I could put the depot 1 into the ground. There. I'll do the trick. And then we just gotta place some cogs to get it going where we want it to be. Wait, that's not right at all. Deployer. Do you want your cog input from the side or the top, or... Okay, I think it wants it from the side or the top, yeah. So I think we would do... Then I would still have to go up in the ceiling, actually. Is it okay from the side? Let me see. Okay, side is okay, so... But it wants it to be a rod. So I would still have to rotate the gears. Give me a rod. Large cog, large cog. Hope I can just put it there now. Okay, brass hand. Then we need one of those quartz thingies. What do they combine with to function? Quartz tube. Metal sheets, okay. Metal sheets. Quartz tube. Make the... I've already forgotten. Is it just this, and an andesite casing? Could also be a brass casing for all I know. Nope, it's like this, okay. So now my hope is that if I put that there... Nope. Put that there? Nope. What if I don't crouch? There we go. Wait, does it accept the input from that side? It does. Okay, never mind. So I don't need to rotate the cog. Okay. All good then. Store this mess of an inventory away real quick. So, precision mechanism requires gold sheets, so we're gonna have to go get some gold. What are you doing in here? I didn't invite you. Okay, let's see. I'll just make 16 of those as well. You need 5? No, you just need to do it 5 times. What's the first thing you need? Oh, okay. The last thing you need is iron nuggets. Okay. The reason why this is a hassle is because it has a chance to fail, I believe. French toast? Okay, so I just need one, so I can pick up the one and then I can throw down these. And then we're essentially just gonna put the golden sheet right there. pokey hand is going to start poking for no reason. And we need iron nuggets. We need large cogs and we need small cogs. And I'm going to bring some of these gear shafts to make more cogs just to have some extras. Make another small one. Okay, make 8 small ones and 8 large ones. Okay, so the sequence is small cog, big cog, small things. So we're just gonna have to like give this guy the things. Wait, brother. He's being an idiot. Stop placing it! But everything you have, give it to me. Stop placing small cogs. You're not supposed to place them. Is it? Maybe it needs to be higher up, actually. Maybe that's why. Okay, give me 1 iron block. Put the depot. Put the 1 golden sheet. And we'll try that again. Did you place that somewhere? Why are you placing it? Don't place it. Brother. Just give it to the hand. It's not that difficult. Here you go. I'm gonna slap you. Is there a trick to... is it right click? No, I'm right clicking. Is it left click? Nope. Deployer. I swear it's just right click on him. Deployers can't... Yep. Right click the front to give it an item to use. I guess I just have to be like really far down to make sure I give it to him. There you go. Well, it worked. Random salvage, 20% chance. 80%. Oh, it's an 80% chance to get it. Okay, so it's not that high fail rate. Okay. So, precision mechanism. I want to make a rotational speed thingamajig. Rotational speedomajig. Brass casing. There we go. Can I put this on walls and stuff? Doesn't seem like I can. Okay, I do have the buckets ready. That's spill. No. That's further to the side than I meant for it to be. Give me the coal. I'm gonna have to get some stone, cover some of this up, so I don't keep making the same mistake. we go, and then get the wood. Just put that there. Goal is just to put the wood in the top corner. Up there. Why is it going that way? That's the exact thing I wanted to not have it do. Okay, I guess I'll put it on this side then. Okay, hopefully that doesn't cause any weird issues. Now I'm just gonna have this essentially go out. Goal is to have it rotate here, I believe. Now, do you guys want to be like here and here? Yep. And then that's going to have to extend all the way up. So can I have some rough coordinates to work with? Let's see. Negative 111.56. Okay, negative 111, you say? So the reason why having this be high up would be useful is that I don't have to like have the shaft go through the entire thing. And if that becomes a problem, I might relocate it later, but we'll try this for now, because I think it would be cool to have the machinery be in between like that. So 111 would be here, 56, so we just dig straight down. Ow. And then we're just gonna start making our way up. There we go, and then I gotta figure out how to do this thing. So it takes from input from the side. Which probably means we gotta rotate this again. To mention this thing is right now the wrong way. Don't worry about that. Okay, let's try placing it like this time. There we go, that's how I wanted it. Teleporting to the bottom actually prevents me from taking fall damage. I'm not sure why, but it works. Dang it. Didn't get the cooldown off in time this time. Maybe I should be using this. Doesn't work if I collide. May jump. Alright. So that technically rotates now, but it rotates so slow that it would be a massive pain to use. So I think if I move this one over, this one down, I put the cog there, and then I put this machine on like that, question mark? Is that right? Looks like it. Oh, that cog is gonna go that way. Dang. That's a nuisance. Can I change that some easy way? Because it's not like you can have this one be sideways, right? Did I not get it? Where did it go? There you are. Oh my god, the amount of times I do that. I hit my 6th death soon if I keep this up. Because this isn't gonna rotate if I aim down, I do this. No, it always wants to be like so. Okay, so what if I big cog? If it wants to work with me here. Right there. Then I place you. Nope. Then I fuck. Ooh, I did not expect that to hit. Then I place. And then I place that. And then you get connected. And then I adjust your speed to 128. Now we gotta make the elevator part of it. So I'm gonna put just like an object here to make it easier to resize this thing, the size I want it. And then we're gonna have to make the last thing that I forgot about, which is super glue. Hopefully we have what we need. Ingot, metal sheet, and slime. I do believe we have slime. We just have to go over to the other base. My inventory is such a mess, it drives me up the friggin' wall. Okay, let's see. Get that pickaxe there. Just coal, water, blah blah blah. So, super glue. Iron nuggets, iron sheets, and we need the glue in the meantime. Also grab these and this, and we're gonna do a little teleport. In the meantime, I'm gonna try to pour myself some soda. Dang it, we teleport fast. Slime. I did make sure to grab some slime as often as I could. Okay, hopefully we can successfully do this in 4 super glues. Do they not stack? Huh. Thought for certain they would stack. Alright, so the reason why I played this rod was so that I could easily get the entire thing in one go. So first position, and second position is gonna be that. And hopefully this thing doesn't freak out if I alter anything in the meantime. I think that should be fine. I'm gonna put a redstone contact, not like that. Like that? Is that right? And then one... like that. And put the controls like that. And just gotta get up here. Put one of those redstone contacts there. There. Assuming I haven't forgotten anything. That soda has no... whatever you call it left. No sparkles left. Now we just gotta assemble the thing. Is it still missing something? Let's have a look. Oh, the super glue has durability. Okay. That explains why it doesn't stack, so you don't need that much anymore, because I think it needed one every time before. Do you have to click this? Probably the component. Did I make the wrong thing? Contraption controls. Controls. Alright, let's see the little tutorial. Move structures vertically between locations. Start by constructing a cabin. Place a pair of redstone contacts facing each other. And glue one of them to your moving structure. Contraption controls can be attached to make floor selection easier. Right-clicking to pulley assembles the elevator. But it didn't. This is simply too far up, or is there another issue at hand? At play. Is it that this is a half block and it needs to be a full block, perhaps? Could be the case. We can fix that. I store all my blackstone upstairs. Okay, not what I want. I want the decorative one. Do I not have any? How do I make like the black stone chiseled? You can make them polished, but you cannot make it from polished bricks. Okay, do I have any blackstone anywhere? Back in my normal storage? I did keep some extra at hand, I think, just in case I messed it up. Oh, look at me, messing it up. Oh, but it's been moved to the new storage. Don't have a stone cutter down here. I have to go up again. Can I somehow hit that? Boom. Okay, I want to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I only want 5? Because there's not a slab version of these. Let me try. Essentially, I'm gonna... No, this is not a... Like so. Wait, did I not pick one up? So I picked up. The wrong thing, apparently. And then... see if it's okay with this. Elevators require a horizontal redstone contact attached to the structure. Oh, did I destroy that? I swear I have that. Isn't it this? Attached to the it is attached to the structure. What are you talking about? Is it too tall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks tall, I believe. I think that one's the wrong way. I don't think the other ones are the wrong way. I think it's because I crouch, it ends up being the wrong way, so I gotta like actually be able to stand. Dang it. Ow. Why is a horizontal redstone contact attached to the structure? It does have that. What are you talking about? So let me just reintroduce the lamp. It's right here. Is it the wrong way around? I don't think so. I think it automatically puts them the right way around. Did it do it? Whoa. I think I went through it. Did indeed. I wonder if I can automatically open gates. Do I have the wood I need down here? I do not. Alright, let's try the elevator. So if I want to name this floor, I would have to access this. And call this ground floor. Decided to give SAO Lost Song another try. It's pretty good. Alright. That's nice. Is it like good or is it like okay? Is this bearable good? Do I have any sticks? I do not have any sticks. Okay, let's make some sticks. So, actually, I'd like to make more than one gates. I want to see if I can have like one gate on each side, and it should be possible to configure the contraption so it only opens certain gates, I think. So, make 2 more gates. There we go. So, if I just knock this away now, because this isn't needed anymore. Oh, it doesn't recognize it as a axe type block. Can I not? I should be able to break things. Oh, that's odd. Never had trouble breaking objects as a part of these things before. Would I have to unsuperglue it? I want to add more gates. For convenience reasons. Did you just put that underneath it? You're dead. Sheesh. So if I want to modify the elevator, should I go all the way up here? Oh, that stops one earlier than I meant for it to. Didn't even think of that. So that disassembles it. That might allow me to modify the things that I want to modify. Okay, so you can modify it even though it's super good. You just can't modify it when it's in motion. there I have a convenient... So does it open things or does it not open gates? Yeah, I don't think it can open gates. In which case you'll be responsible for opening gates yourself. That's probably fine. Maybe I shouldn't have like a full walkway around it then. Let me just fix the stop up here. Any cobblestone on me? I do. Okay. So we're basically just gonna have to uproot this. And we will do this, and we'll also make like a little section around that. Then I would like to disassemble again if possible. Right, we should probably fix this as well. So it makes the fences look weird when it's like adjacent to something. So I'm gonna like... And if I don't want that to look as physics defying, I could just add like a support over here or something, but it's not a big deal. My character is almost starving. Alright, close that. Just disassemble the thing one last time. Should look the way it's supposed to. Convenient elevator. So now moving the things into the new storage should be less work. Okay, let's see. This would go in here. Blackstone would go in here. These ladders, well, normally they would go like here, but that might be different now. Let's see, sort that out. Just gonna try to get my inventory sorted again. Slime ball there. Shears. All the way over there. Store the coal. I'm gonna try to sort out some of the things in the lab as well. Because given the nature of this new storage system, it should be quite easy to find a place for everything. So stone's just gonna go in here, same for cobblestone. Gonna put anything that has to do with create over here. As well as the copper, because it doesn't have a place to be right now, because I have too much of it. So I might just turn all of it into brass or something. This goes in here. This we convert back to iron ingots, not this, but this. This music is kind of giving me like Maple Story vibes. Go, that's that sorted. Probably put some buttons on all the floors as well, actually. So that I have a way to get back if I need to. I'm not sure where I would put cooked kelp. Would I put that next to normal kelp? Maybe. Planks go in here, wood logs go in there, polished rose quartz goes all the way around there. Along with these flattened things. Buckets go in here. I'll use a bucket for the side instead of a shear, especially when the shear is already damaged. Dirt andesite, block of zinc can actually go here. Put the blank runestone there. Chipped citrine over there. If I can click it. Keep misclicking. Redstone. This doesn't go here, this goes... Dang it. This goes there. Sticks go here, however. So, there we go. Is that everything? I think that's everything for now. Oh, remember to make some buttons, though. We're gonna need, like, 2 more buttons. And I only have enough for 1. It's fine, we only need 1, technically. Now, my question is... I put the button there. Is that gonna work? Does in fact work. Okay. Should probably be like over here with like some redstone signal going around, but for the time being that works. Alright, what was the other thing I said I wanted to do? I wanted to get more cooldown reduction so I can teleport around and maybe consider beating Ender Dragon? Wouldn't be too shabby to do. Let's check my signs. My to-do signs. Probably work on like relocating the facilities I have like on the side here to the floor below off stream. Fill cave, bull lab at Y64. Yep. Config sugar canes. I've done that. I would say we've done this, on mangrove, blackstone, and red nether. I've done most of this. Enchant alchemy house, restaurant, forge smithy, generic house, enchant garrison, make more librarians. Yep. Farm XP for prefixes and craft perks. Yep. Remove old farm. Yep. Alright, we have actually done most of this. Beats Ender Dragon. Even more copper here. Shh. What a hassle. Is there anything specific I went back to grab from here, or did I just want to check the signs? I think I just wanted to check the signs, to be honest. Bit of a sniffle. Sorry about that. Probably want to raise the ceiling here so you can see the top of this thing, though, but... if I'm gonna fight anything, I'm definitely gonna need to enchant these ropes so that I'm not as squishy, but I also would like to replace these boots then. With some actual mage boots. In which case, I need more of these bottles of lightning. Now... we could set up a temporary necromancer farm and then burn down the things for ink if we need it. Let's see how much ink I can get with what I have. Which means getting some water first. Common ink, okay. Because I was thinking of making the lightning strike to see if that's like something that can power the rod, the copper rod. Where do I have the copper rods? Are they in here? They are in here. Let's see what happens if I cast a couple of lightning spells on one of these. There is an interaction or not. So I'm thinking of just like putting one right there. And we swap to like ball lightning. Doesn't seem to care, right? That one doesn't seem to care. Oh, that actually did decent damage. Alright, let's see if I can just get like a lightning strike, like a straight up lightning strike. Hit the creepers with that. There's no mention of like the staff doing like lightning damage if I just bop them with it, right? Nope. This also gives cooldown reduction, all things considered. I want more cooldown reduction. Alright, so if we put some of these over here. Over here, thank you. And then we need some ink. Can I make it with uncommon ink, or would I need something more fancy? I think I need something more fancy. Yep. Rare ink does also not give it, but it gives me charge. Kind of want charge. And then we get lightning bolts. Okay, return the uncommon ink. And we go here, we try to unequip some spells. I feel like most of these. This one is a bit slow. Let's see, okay, so let's put Lightning Bolt right next to Thunderstorm, because that just kind of makes sense to me. Charge. Oh, but I want to put charge like, okay, hold on, we're gonna have to. So Lightning Bolt, Thunderstorm, and then charge is gonna be right next to Ascension. And then we'll do. This is the most spammy one, so I feel like I should have one spammy. And then I like the AoE of Shockwave, so I'll grab Shockwave. Wait. I clicked the wrong one. I think I did. Did take Chain Lightning, which has a 8-second cooldown. I wanted to have this. That has a shorter cooldown. Here. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's see if this can charge the rod. Oh, it's daytime. How long does this last? Ooh, quite long. Okay, so Lightning Bolt. Doesn't that look like a normal Lightning Bolt? All things considered. Any chance I can charge a creeper? As if it could. I would have to find a creeper. You're trying to cave. Hopefully it doesn't one-shot the creeper in question, though. Might need some more Ender Eyes. Well, I one-shot him. So that's a bit of a problem. Okay, am I gonna have to take all my armor off while I do it? So that's quite scary. Still one-shots him. Guess that spell just does good damage. What if I do it to a lightning rod? You just happen to be somewhat nearby. I'll wait for the cooldown though. Is he charged? Oh, he is. Okay, that works then. At least we have a functional method. Dang, I hit the creeper, not the... Creeper? Alright, that should do the job. Oh, there's another creeper. Might as well get some more while I'm here, right? That is risky. Whoop. Oh yeah, I was supposed to fight a warden as well. I mentioned that last time. We found like stuff we could essentially exploit. Okay, here's what I think I should do temporarily then. Because we need some more arcane powder, which I think... Is there something we can destroy to get those? Like the arcane essence stuff? This stuff. No, only with the uncrafting thing, okay. Beating certain mobs works, but I was thinking we could try to farm the necromancer spawner briefly. But then we're gonna have to set up a place to farm that, so I think we're gonna go back to the lab again. So let's do that in this direction. Luckily, it's not going to require much space, so it shouldn't take too long to do. We can make it a 5x5, so 1, 2, and that would be 5. Hey, welcome, Linny. It's good to see ya. Hope you're doing okay. Well, I should say, hope you're doing well. Won't you be doing better than okay? 4. There we go. Then we're just gonna need a bunch of steel. You had a mental breakdown yesterday? Ooh, sorry to hear that. Yesterday was kind of rough for me as well, actually. Didn't quite get to the point of having a mental breakdown, but I got really exhausted. I still am really exhausted, to be honest. So I'm like a little bit on edge, because I'm worried it's gonna get worse. Let's see. Grab some of these blocks of iron. Just cover the floors and walls. Also, I want to have an iron door. And I have stone, 2 stone buttons. So just gonna put that there. Now, this kind of necromancer spawner is something I would probably want to have like in the high security section of the lab, but since we don't have that much of the lab right now, I'm gonna take a shortcut, which is a bad habit of mine. Let's see, there we go, and put that down, get a door. Get a button. I prefer putting the buttons on the right-hand side. And then we have to sort the walls and the roof. Got mine too far. Do I have normal stone on me? Of course I don't. That would be convenient, and we don't do convenient. You see my outfits? It's because of these armor pieces. It's like a lightning armor, lightning mage armor. I need to replace the legs though, which is what I'm currently trying to get the resources to do, so I get the proper shoes. But this mod pack has a bunch of like wizard armors. So let's see, we need a bit of stone. Fix that mistake I just made. We go, and then we're just gonna plop this little necromancer spawner right there, and then we're gonna modify it. So in order to modify it, if I remember right, to make it spawn more often, we need sugar and golden watches. Let's just store this stuff here for now. Got even more copper that I don't want. A little bit of iron. Hold on to the iron for now. Gunpowder, ender pearls. Flint can go in here for now. Bones. Go in there. Alright, so we gotta get a bunch of sugar and a bunch of golden watches. Golden watches we can make here. I don't remember how many you need, but it's a lot. So we're just gonna go and take a bunch of resources out. I believe each watch reduces the... How do I view the stats on this thing? Can I not? It's a bit strange. Let's see. And redstone. Alright, at least I have enough to make 32 watches. Go, and then we gotta get some sugar. And I think we also need one soulstone lantern. Ugh, baby zombie. Ugh, normal zombie. Do we get exactly 64 sugar canes? It's pretty nice, I suppose. Right, soul lantern. Do we have one of those spare, or... We have a soul torch, that's almost the same. Let's turn that into nuggets. And boom. I don't remember how much sugar you can give it. We'll probably stop this once we can't give it anymore, though. And then give you one of these. And that should make this spawn mobs regardless of whether it's bright or dark. So it should be spawning now. Oh, it's taking a while, so maybe I need to make more watches and more sugar canes. Let's see. What if I go GEI how to enable on-screen like info? Press the O key to toggle it on and off. I would have to go into controls keybinds and find just enough items. DevTools, edit mode, toggle cheat mode, hovering with mouse, show uses, show recipes, blah, blah, blah. Overlays, next page, Control O. Control O. Radio mining mode, updated to, what? That is not what I'm trying to do at all. Okay, probably have to change the keybind then. Alright. Control P, does that work? Also used for cruise. Control I. It's also used for cruise? What is cruise? Cruise. I don't even know what cruise is. Let's see if it works though. Oh. Nope. Okay, let's pick a weird control that no one would ever use. What about control apostrophe? What do you mean also used for cruise? What about shift apostrophe? Well, it doesn't work regardless. Why doesn't it work? Mods. GI. G. Just enough items. Config. Client. Appearance. How do I know where to find this stuff? Colors, server, input search, sorting tags, appearance, advanced. Overlay? Nope. What do they call it in this? Controls, keybinds. Overlays. Show hide overlays, but it doesn't show any overlays. And I don't understand why I don't have it. And it's annoying because I have no idea how many more clocks and stuff I need to make the spawners spawn good. Has any mobs spawned? Okay, one has spawned. Alright, let's go and get more sugar, and then we're gonna count how much sugar we need, and we're gonna assume we need the same amount of clocks. That's gonna be my logic. So I think I might have more sugar canes in storage. Yep. Right, I'm not gonna turn them all into sugar at the same time. Hello, friends. That's a lot of zombies just outside my door for some reason. Hello, friends. Okay. Make a bunch more sugar. Okay, so that's as many as you can take. Is another 14 on top. Okay, so we'll try to make 15 watches. We can. No, we can make 13. Okay, I'll make 12 though. Then we might just have to farm more. Out of the way. Okay, I should have brought the book. So I can check. Actually, I think I can check from this list. Spawner. I just click on one of these. Let's see. Increase max entities with gas tiers. Okay. Increase spawn count with fermented spider eyes. Okay, so it's going to spawn more at a time if I have fermented... What are you doing down here? I didn't invite you. There's a restricted area. You're not selling anything good, so, yeah. Can't allow news to get out about my secret lab. It is, after all, a secret. To everyone. Necromancer egg, sure, why not? Tarnished Crown. Less attack damage, more mana regen. Okay, that's kind of neat. Sugar canes and sugar, leather, redstone. I could be melting some more of these actually to just get more golds. Foul tarnished. Let's melt some more gold. Gold! Having an elevator is so convenient. Let's see if I can get some fermented spider eyes. How do you do that again? Fermented... I need mushrooms, right? So I have mushrooms. Why mushrooms? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Do I get mushrooms if I make a giant mushroom? Or does that just give me giant mushroom blocks? Doesn't want to be planted. Is it too bright for you, mushroom? Need to find a dark place to plant you. Or can you simply not plant? No, you can. How are you gonna grow a mushroom if there's no space to grow a mushroom? Like, there's no space to grow, it's just not gonna grow. I have to bring one dirt with me underground and try to grow it there. Actually, it's... we can make this work. We're just gonna have to do this. Since there's not enough space here, we're gonna have to send it back up. If we plant it on stone, that would make a lot of sense. Okay, we gotta go deeper. It does not want to grow. Does it spread over time when it's dark? Maybe it's my light that's preventing it from growing for all I know. Let's see. I assume I have some spider eyes. Spider eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4. I stored all my sugar canes, so we're gonna have to grab some new ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Mented spider eyes. Do I have any gas tears? Dang it, I rotated the bone. I'll take one. Gotta farm more gas tears. Gas tears are like the most tedious thing in the game to farm, I swear. Especially since if you want to get many gas tears, you gotta use like a melee weapon, but hitting a gas with a melee weapon is just not very consistent. Maybe having a sword in the offhand while shooting a bow works. Hey guys. Alright, I have a gas tear and some fermented spider eyes. Luckily, we don't need that many arcane essence. We equip the shield. Hello. Oh yeah, they spawn quite fast now. And I can make them spawn faster. And any scrolls we get, we can just turn into ink. Let's see if that does the job. Let me just take this with me. I need to relocate it all to be down here eventually, but I still have my cauldron and stuff back at the other storage. I seem to mostly drop uncommon and common ones, though. I think they dropped one rare one. So do we get the water back if it fails? Is that how that works? I'll just store this crown here for now. Do we have any rings that give us cooldown reduction? Nope. Don't suppose you can, like, cook multiple scrolls at the same time? Can you? That's gonna whack. Guess I gotta also add more water then. Ow. Let's see, rare ink, uncommon ink. And we need wool for our little armor stunts. Let's see. One black wool. Wait, is it? No, it's one wool per, right? Make an arcane cloth, and then we have 3 left over. And we have a rune, so we gotta imbue the rune. The lightning bottles. And make shoes. Is that wrong? There we go. Electromancer shoes. And we're just gonna try to get a enchant for the shoes that has cooldown reduction. And then we will be unstoppable. Oh, cooldown reduction. Feathery Electromancer Boots of the Fox. Ah, that's convenient because my character that I'm playing is a fox. Elastic Electromancer Boots of the Eagle. Well, I'm not an eagle, so that wouldn't quite make sense, would it? Alright, now I just need... How fast can I teleport now? Sheesh. What is my full cooldown reduction? Does it tell me if I click this? Cooldown reduction, 1.75. Oh, is it not? No, it has to be. Max 100. Does seem to be normal cooldown reduction. So if I get one more source of cooldown reduction, now that's when it gets crazy fast. If I could get a ring with cooldown reduction. We're gonna see if we can fight the warden, so might get something good from that. Let's see, let me just turn these into blocks. Turn this into a block. Hopefully I can store all of these. Yep. Still have empty bottles on me, that's not important, but I could put them... What would that even be? Would that just be here, technically? But yeah, before I want to fight the warden, I gotta get some emeralds so I can enchant this, enchant this gear with unbreaking, mending, and protection 4. Which means I want to grab some of the iron that's probably been gathering up while I was doing the build. Probably way too much iron over here. No? Okay, there's a decent amount. Uh-oh. How did I do that? I don't know how I did that, but I'm not complaining. Okay, while I wait for you guys to... actually, one of them restocked early. Okay, while I wait for you guys to restock, I'm gonna go feed the cows. I'm almost as swift as an Enderman now. Yeah, how is this cooldown now, though? Can we fly yet? No. Not yet, but soon. Soon! Huh? Oh, hi. Sound like a villager took damage, that's because those guys have the same voice. I think I have some emeralds in storage. I'll just grab them all. I moved them. Oh, and apparently I haven't slept in a while either. I'm gonna go take those with me. Okay, we'll sleep first then. Do we have any important things there? Nope. Okay, so we simply want 4 protection, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 unbreaking. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 4 mending. 1. That's all I can afford for the time being. Almost. Let me check my magic book, see what it tells me about imbuing, because that's apparently something I can do to my chest piece, it says, can be imbued. If that's something that can give me even more cooldown reduction, I would like to know. So, the book would be the one in the slots. Yoink that out. Store my wheat back over here. We already fed the cows, that's what the wheat is for. Actually, just keep some of the wheat up here, because we're going to spend all of that at some point. Let's see, imbuing. Is there anything that's mentioned about that? Nope. I'm gonna assume it's a late game thing then. Upgrades. Upgrade orbs of a specific attribute are made from base upgrade orb and 8 runes of the desired attributes. Upgrade crafting materials. Arcane debris is an overworld equivalent of ancient debris. Found below Y, -38 requires an right pickaxe. Ancient Knights, no, doesn't mention anything of it. What about mid-game? Should also start craft stronger armor using arcane cloth in order to get high quantities of arcane essence. You need to focus on raiding magical structures. Rare materials. Scroll forge is used to craft scrolls by using ink. Nope. Arcane anvil. The anvil is the most powerful crafting station used to level up your scrolls, upgrade armor and spellbooks, and imbue weapons with spells. Okay, so there is something about imbuing here. The amethyst is in the other base. Diamond and polished deep slate is in the other base as well, so... Do I have 90 cooldown reduction when I am wearing the staff? Nope. That's when I have 75. Okay, polished deep slate. Do I have that here? Might not. Okay, amethyst, 3 blocks of amethyst. I think that's just 12 amethyst, surprisingly enough. And 1 diamond. And an anvil, which we can already make. So I can get the deep slate. Deep slate I have in bulk storage, actually. Does it have to be polished? Do you just make that out of this? I don't remember how this works. Polished, yes. Is that enough? That is more than enough. And then 1, 2, 3. Anvil. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh, that was it. Okay. Like I was missing something. It's purple! Okay, so what happens if I put my chest piece in here? Well, it needs to be combined with something. Can be imbued. Do you imbue it with a spell? Is that what you do? Like, for example, if I take this. Imbued with spell. Yeah, so you just get the ability to cast the spell while wearing the armor, I guess. That's how that works. Okay. Well, and it doesn't offer me stats. Which is what I want. I want stats. To make me more powerful than you can imagine. Alright, let's get the last of the emeralds done. Mending. Thank you. Could try to get a shield that has cooldown reduction, mayhaps. I like the idea that I can imbue spells in my weapon, though. How does that work if I do chain lightning in my sword? Would that work? Imbued with spell. So do I learn to cast that spell when I have it? Yeah, I do. Okay, that's neat, though. I was hoping that maybe I cast it automatically when I swing the weapon or something. Actually, I should store those iron in the trading halls so that I can get rid of them. Was it that the warden ignores armor or something like that? Wait, I don't want bread. Why would I want bread? I want golden carrots. Give the bread to these guys. One of these villagers are not like the others. One of these villagers not like another. What is it? Not just another part of your place. You're the pretender. What if I say I'll never surrender? Good song. Really good song. Good song doesn't cut it. Insane good song. Wait, this isn't where the warden is. The warden is below my base. Base that I'm building. It's not down here. Can I even get back up? Come on, game. You know what? I believe. Mechanics. So we gotta use the weird elevator trick to actually access the bottom. I have to do this. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Wizard. Ow. So I don't quite know where down here the warden is, but I saw some skulk stuff somewhere, so we're just gonna have to go look for it. Okay, the magic damage is starting to scale a bit. It's impossible to see what I'm doing though, because dark and the spells are not creating light at all. Party squids? They don't stop for anyone. It's a squid party don't stop. Party squid party. No, what? How did I say that? Party squid party don't stop. There we go. Not a squid party party. I don't know what a squid party party is, but a party squid party? No, that's the real stuff. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's not in this direction then. Oh, there's a dungeon here. Madame Primorb. Got him. Unlimited power at my fingertips. Oh, got any these spooky areas? Are you a spawn block? For what? For silverfish? What the heck? Ugh. Like I didn't come this far up from. Assuming that's a sentence. Is it around this way? Should have brought my compass. Probably locate the warden for me. Yeah, the cooldowns become quite lengthy when I'm using a sword. If I'm holding the staff, the cooldowns are fine, but... At least I think it was down here I found, like, a... warden area. I was running around mining. Did I like swim up lava fall and go like up here somewhere? That might be it. Oh yeah, this looks like it would be the right. Yep, here we go. That's the right direction. It like covers the wall. How do I get? Do I have to dig through it or can I go around somehow? Whoa. More silverfish? What is this thing on top of it? Lodestone. Might have to dig into it. Or should not lead anywhere. I'm going to be so disappointed. Would they really put that there just to be mean? And not have it lead anywhere? Well, if they did, there's a better way to go about this. Wow. Alright, you take my stuff. And I don't need most of this. Throw the scroll in the cauldron. Throw some other things in the salvage. Grab the compass. Explorer's compass. What about Ancient City? Distance 5 and 94. I picked up all the things I threw away again. Ugh. No, not my pickaxe. This way. So good. A little bit risky if I take the plunge, but so 5, 12, 112, right? Don't fall through the snow now. I've done that before. It's horrifying. 5, 12, 112. Okay. Ugh. Sinking. Ugh. Oh, there's an area underneath. Oh, it's kind of cold here. Excuse me. 5, 12, 112. Let's go. But don't dig straight down. You'll regret that. Well, now you feel brave. Equip with your spade to roam in these caves. And it goes like this. This compass betrays me again. I don't think it will. I believe. We're gonna hit Deep Slate, we're gonna fall really friggin' far. That's not Deep Slate, and that's not far. Alright, Deep Slate, yep. Ooh. Welcome to Spooky Town. Burning Dash, Ancient Knowledge Fragment, okay. Swift Sneak? Huh. Damn, am I that noisy? One more and he's gonna make his presence known, right? Where are you, buddy? There we go. I would like to beat him with the loot sword for extra loots. Got him. Warden Tendril. Oh, did I get something else? Oh yeah, Skull Catalyst. Warden Tendril. Is that good for something? Apotheosis. Oh, it's for the Skulk Shelves. Okay. They have a large amount of quanta. Isn't it quanta that's like the randomness factor? I don't really want a large amount of quanta. Echoing or Soul Touched. Because this one has a large amount of arcana instead. Oh, let's see if we find any more of those ancient fragments down here. Let's see, ancient fragments. How do they function? How do you get an echo shard? Echo shard. I thought that was a warden thing or something. Let's see. Okay, I guess you just find them in the cities. Okay, so we just gotta look around. Hopefully we get some peace from the warden for a bit, but probably not. Here he is. What was that? Glow ink sack fell down on me? Okay. You say so, game. There are more of these buildings with chests in them somewhere. Another one? Yup. Hey, buddy. You wanna tussle? Probably not that high level because I'm fighting them so close to the spawn. How far am I? 500? That might be level like 5 to 10 or something. What level are you, buddy? Level 6? Yeah. Another one. Sniff, sniff. Can I swap these, please? How many times am I gonna click that? Sniff, sniff. Where are you, buddy? You sniffing from me? Sniffer? I guess I can spawn again right away, because the only check to prevent the warden from spawning is if there's another warden nearby, I think. So if you just set yourself between 3 of these sensors and make them go off repeatedly, I guess you can farm these guys. And normally you wouldn't want to, because they hit like a truck, but I guess they don't hit like that much of a truck when you have this mod set up. And I think that's supposed to be making them stronger, only works if I'm far away from spawn. Ow. Where's the loot hidden? Any loot? I don't know if I have to mine things to get the loot around here. Oh, there's something. Diamond leggings with unbreaking 4 and protection 4, gluttony, sure, that's an epic, so blank runestone. Some bone, no, ancient knowledge fragments. I'll take the arcane essence. Oh, there's more. Skulk sensors, why not? Starfall Ender Spell. Ooh, okay. Epic ink, rare ink, blank runestone, iron forged leggings of health. Hello, buddy. Immediately another one spawns. What is this sticky stuff? Does sneaking work? Sneak 100. So I guess if you're like exploring this place early in the game, you can't really fight these guys. You want to go around like this, right? All the time. But jumping still makes noise, right? Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, if you get close enough. I'm considering changing the level mod to also increase mobs to level based on depth. So that when you are this far down, then they're gonna be stronger. Because there is a setting in the config, but it's disabled by default. But I feel like the scaling with depth rather than distance makes more sense. I guess the problem is if they use scale with depth too hard, you might struggle with getting any iron or diamonds to get strong enough to progress the game. Sniff, sniff. Is that a double chest? Nope. Did I already loot this? Also no. Skull catalyst, disc fragments. Okay. Okay, essence. Did I only need one echo fragment for the thing I wanted to try doing? Yeah, I wanted to try making one of these. Use to learn eldritch spells. There's probably more eldritch spells to learn though. Echo shards seem a bit rare unless you can also mine it somewhere. Skulk vein. Nope, that's not ore. The way they make it darker when you're close to them, that was very cool. I'm not being very systematic with my search. I should keep an eye open for arcane debris while I'm down here too. So what height are we at? -51? We can find it below -38, I believe. It looks like a brighter version of ancient debris, so should stand out quite a bit, I would think. Not sure how rare it is though. Of course, it would give me copper ore. Also, my shield has taken a lot of damage. See if I can fix it a bit by beating up this guy with the XP booster. Nah, because the Skulk eats all my XP. So I'm not getting to benefit from much from mending at all. The Skulk eats up XP to spread or something like that. What is this thing? Skulk Catalyst, okay. Legendary ink, okay, disc fragments. Really? You had to immediately spawn? Am I really making that much noise by just turning? Ooh, ruined book. Alright, I'm moving. The threat isn't them beating me, the threat is them destroying my gear. Well, that's cool. Do they also, like, turn on because of the skulk? Oh, golden apple. Just one golden apple. Not even an enchanted one. Just a golden apple. You'll never find me here. I'm too sneaky for him. Oh, hello! You'll never find me over here. I'm too sneaky for you. Can I get inside the structure? Or is it just like a large block? Sniff, sniff. It seems to just be a large block. A very large decorative block. Okay, I'll see what I can do with the things I found so far. Okay, let's see. Legendary ink. Epic ink. More... whatever those are. I'm gonna... you know what? I'm gonna put the skulk stuff in this chest. It's other word... I can't even say world. Other word... Why can't I say when I'm intending to say world, but add like an ly at the end? My tongue is like, nah, I don't want to. Other world? Other world... I can't! Other world? Other worldly. Close enough. What is up with that? My mouth is just like, nah. Oh, we don't say that. We say other. It's so much cooler to say other. Like, no, it's not really that cool. Mouth. Could you just say it normally? No. I don't wanna. Not today. But I don't even have enough ancient fragments. Do I need it? 7? 8? 8 probably. Ugh. Flawed gem of arcane protection. Ooh. Do I have one of these arcane protection gems? I don't think so. I'm gonna put it over there. Music disc C13. That's a classic. Just called 13, not C13. So do you need like a bunch of these disc fragments? Disc fragments. Yep. Makes 5. Okay. Oh, that's why it's called Music Disc 5. Okay. Does it make a nice noise when I jump on it? I don't want this copper. I have so much copper. What do I do with all this copper? Okay. Ruined book, echo shard, disk fragments. So I might as well just store the disk fragments because I can't do anything with this anyways. Echo shards, I don't have enough of. I don't think. Unless I can use them by themselves for the thing. Can I use the ruined book? Do you make a spellbook out of it? Found in likewise skulk-infested cities. What do I do with this thing? Make ancient codex, which has 20% cooldown reduction. Build a massive cathedral with a massive pitched copper roof. Maybe I build the Statue of Liberty. 20% cooldown reduction is pretty spicy. 2 blood vial, 1 netherite ingot, 4 arcane cloth. I can kind of do this. I'm not sure if I have enough nether stuff right now. Did I put my like ancient debris in one of these? If I did, it's been moved. Let me go through the hassle of relocating a couple of these things. I should pop out the indicator for the things that have been moved so I know that it's not present anymore. Alright, to the new base. See if I have enough to make 1 netherite. I think I might be 1 short, because I think I have 3 ancient debris or something. Which is a bit annoying. Did I not yoink out the... Oh, it's in the storage, right. Okay, let's do this first then. I'll change the sign to be Robbie. Go, you can have the iron ingots that I have too many of, dang it. Okay, any things I have too many of, I'm just gonna put that in here for now. I figure out what the frick to do with it. Put this here. And with the cauldron. Alright, do I have my ancient debris here? Yep, 3 ancient debris. Because you only get 1 ancient scrap per ancient debris, right? Ancient debris. Turns into scrap. And I don't have any in here, I assume. Does my staff work as my current spell tome? While holding the staff, it just buffs certain things. Gives me cooldown reduction, lightning spell power, and general spell power. I can cast my currently equipped spell by right-clicking. My spell tome goes in a unique slot here, so I always have it, like, equipped, so I don't have to carry it in the inventory. Okay, let's see if we can get an ancient debris then, so we can make the friggin' fancy ancient spell tome thingamajigger. Is that the only 2 books I can make out of the ruined book? Or are there more choices? If these 2 are the choices, I'd rather have this one. With the 20% cooldown reduction. Just gonna get 1 netherite ingots. Also gotta make sure to beat up some mobs along the way, so I fix my shield. And my armor. What is that? Undead Knight. You're gonna... Nope. With enough cooldown reduction, I will actually manage to burn through my mana pool, which is kind of nice. I'm not saying that's a good thing, it's just I feel like mana pool is so big that I don't see the use of it if I don't start burning through it faster. Is this the right village or is this the wrong one? It is, in fact, the correct one. Alright, what's the best way to find ancient debris? Other than going, what, like layer 12 in the Nether in between two chunks and digging and checking every chunk with strip mining. So that's not it's not very fun. Could look for more of those like weird knights. Let's see, where's my tunnel? Is it up here? There's my tunnel. I have the compass with me. I do have the compass with me, so I could look for a battleground, ancient battleground. Well, I'm kind of tempted to go in a different direction just to see if I can find an ancient battleground further away, because I think I've been to this one. Forgot that it's bad to go in lava with the shield. Same one still. I wonder what benefit the teleport spell gets if I upgrade it. If it teleports further or has less of a cooldown or both. Aww. Okay, let's try the compass now. Ancient battleground. Okay, I think it found a new one, yup. Still pretty far away, okay. I see any ancient debris down here? I see bedrock down here. That's something, I guess. Sada, Nether Bastion. They can sometimes have Nether scraps and stuff in them, right? Oh, I can kind of fly. Ow, ow, ow. take fall damage if I like jump down and then activate this before I hit the ground. Good to see Piglin brutes still hit like a truck. I jumped too far. Oh, they have a spawner? Huh. If I brought Silk Touch, I could have taken that spawner. But nope. Good source of gold. Shame I already melted a bunch of gold in order to get more. Free smithing templates. Netherite scrap, so now we technically have enough. And the netherite ingot, so we have more than enough. I'll take the iron. It's not valuable, but what is a spectral arrow? Is that not something I want? Chipped gem, fang strike, more iron, gold carrots, magma cream. Ooh, annihilating axe with evasion. 38% crit chance and 19% overheal. Most hits by them glow, I think. What does that mean? Gem of Arcane Protection, Fireball Rare. Oh, for the spectral arrows. If you hit a mob with the spectral arrows, they start glowing. Okay, I gotcha. See, the problem when I ask the question is that I forget what the question was like 3 seconds later, so... Unless my question is in the answer. I'm not gonna know what the answer is for. That was really annoying in school because I paid attention in school, but I also drew at the same time, so my teachers thought I wasn't paying attention. And because of how my memory works, when they were like, "Excuse me, are you paying attention? What did I just say?" It's like, I know, but I don't know. Like, I know, but I don't remember. I'm gonna remember tomorrow. Can we wait until then? Because otherwise, I can't help you. Oh, I guess that's the ancient battleground. Okay, so we gotta use the bonus loot sword when we fight these guys. And the bonus loot pickaxe when you mine the remains. To maximize the odds of getting, Did I get ingots? I think I got scrap. Oh, it was a brick. Oh, I was like, is that a nether friggin' ingot? No, it was a brick. Damn, that table looks surprisingly nice. You have angered the horde. Good. Okay, is my inventory full? Should I be summoning a ender chest? Honestly, I should just be storing my extra tools in the nether chest as well. This is pretty convenient. It's like a shulker chest that doesn't take up space. That was just a normal dude. Alright, 8 scraps, 1 ingot. Think that's more than what I wanted. I mean, I wouldn't hate getting netherite armor, but what I'm using now is basically diamond quality for spellcasting, so... Ooh, 2 more, okay, up to 12. Is there like a better shield in the game? Moonstone shield, ooh, that was kind of cool. Spike shield. Okay, so there are better shields to get. Honey crystal shield. Okay, I don't see any more things to destroy, so we're gonna recall. And I'm gonna check if any of these sodas I have good soda in them, because I've been bad at getting rid of the bottom of the bottle recently. Which is really bad. Horrible soda etiquettes. Okay, can I merge this Flamberge with the other one, just to like slowly improve its its durability? Okay, we'll just bring all this to the other base right away. I think I'm gonna hit 100% cooldown reduction now while using the staff, which is gonna be whack. And then we can go attack the Ender Dragon. Alright, I'll put the fire charges here. Cinder Essence, Arcane Essence. The excess of shards and stuff that I have is gonna go there. Just who cares? Alright, weapons, they go in here, along with like basic tools. I'm probably gonna scrap most of that stuff, but put the gem there. Okay, netherite scrap, netherite ingots, more iron nuggets, ancient knowledge fragment. You know what? It's gonna get to sit in there. Not the echo shard. This is becoming like a mix of like mob drops and like adventuring treasure. Do I have a chest for spells? That's gonna be my chest for spells. Imagine having your base like properly set up with like filters for everything and like having an auto sorter where you just throw everything on the ground that just eats it up and puts everything in the correct chest. Or, you know, you just have the thing that most other survival games have where you just press a button and it sorts to nearby chests. You know, or you have that. The thing is, having to do like a lot of fancy things to like set up your world and your base is like kind of fun the first time. And then when you make your like, you know, 100 character and 100 world and you're like, oh, I gotta go through this process again? Go through this process again? Come on. Right, what did I need? 1 netherite ingots. This book. What else? 4 arcane cloth, 2 blood, 1 bottle of lightning I have here somewhere. 1 bottle of lightning, okay. And 4 arcane cloth, which would require 32. Ooh, do I not have enough arcane? Oh, we can farm arcane essence here. This is no problem. No worries. Okay, so get some arcane essence, and then we just go yoink the blood vials from the other base. So if I want to get some arcane essence, we just head to this dark little room and say hello to these guys. Oh, well, we have enough. I love this elevator. So convenient. How many scrolls can I fit in one cauldron? Is there a limit? Seems like it. Alright, question number 2 game. Once I get some more bottles. Can I fill you with a bucket instead? I think I can. Is it a massive failure? I gotta make like an automatic version of this at some point where I can just dump all the scrolls in. Am I even getting any ink out of this? I think so. Okay, let me put the empty bottles back in. Not the empty ones, the filled ones, I mean. Not sure if this works. Maybe it's best to do them one by one. Ensure no issues. Can I? Oh, I can just drink water. Oh no, I drank magical water. Okay, give me the 2 blood vials. Anything else? Sheep's wool. That I've relocated, dang it. And I've relocated my shears, dang it. And I've relocated my iron, dang it. Don't worry about it. There's always a backup for the backup for the backup for the backup. What are you doing in the cow pen? You're not a cow, are you? Maybe they are. Maybe that was just her Halloween costume. This year I'm going as a pumpkin. Yeah. Does a cow sound like that? This is my practice for my Halloween voice. Ah. Oh, okay. Actually, that's really good. Alright, time to become OP. With a capital P. Wait, what? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Okay, 4 cloths, right? King cloth, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Boom. Ancient Codex. With ancient knowledge. Okay, we gotta move these spells over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. There we go. And let's bring some more stuff over to the new base, I guess. That's such a mess. That's gonna take forever to move. Sure, we can move this. All right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is normal. Glass. Glass goes in here. Believe it or not. Chronicle of Shadows. That's the Apotheosis book. Was there anything I wanted to look at here? No, because I think we found it from the other menu instead. You can have this bucket. And I gotta sneeze. I gotta... Did manage to mute myself. Are there any higher tier spell armor sets? So the way I understand it, do I have the book here? Is that once you have this armor set, there's like one for each magic school, so this is the lightning one. Once you have this one, I think you upgrade the armor sets with like a very rare, hard to get thing. Rather than getting a new set. I'm not sure if it changes the appearance at all. Probably doesn't. There might be some secret armor sets as well, though. Let's see if I do irons. See if there are any like cool spells. Oh, we got like a paladin set here. Holy Priest. We got Plague for nature spells. We got Netherite Battle Mage for... I guess there's general use. Oh, that's out of Netherite. That probably has the armor value of Netherite then. So it's probably one of the tankier ones. Hither Thither Ward. How do you get this? Is that a drop from something? What else we got? We got Shadow Walker armor for Ender spell power. Okay. Cryomancer, Cultist, Archevoker, Electromancer, Pyromancer, Scarecrow set, Wandering Magician. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any like higher tier armor, unless you consider Netherite for being tankier. But you can upgrade this using the magic anvil. I don't quite know how. We can go read the magic manual and see if we can figure it out. Since I'm considering visiting the Ender Dragon. So I think the end is the next place to go for upgrades. Let's have a look. So if I have a peek at mid-game, are we pretty much through the mid-game? I would say so, yes. We have better spellbook than this. We have better armor than this. We've found this item. Late game, we built an arcane anvil, and then we managed to get the ancient codex. There's also the dragonkin spellbook for ender spell power. And then you have the armor sets that I'm working with, yes, that uses these, so... Upgrading. Upgrades are the final form of progression. By default, any armor as well as spellbooks can be upgraded. Upgrade orbs of a specific attribute are made from a base upgrade orb. 8 runes are desired. So I need to get 8 runes. And one of these orbs, which requires 4 arcane ingots, which I think is... Is that just iron or gold? Or is it copper? It's like, it's some common ingot plus like 8 of those arcane essence. So it's not that hard to get. These cinder essence we have a bunch of from these, the armored, like possessed armors in the Nether that we fought. And this thing is a very rare ore that you find at -38 in the overworld. It's called arcane debris. It's kind of like ancient debris, but arcane instead. So we're gonna craft these, combine them with these, which are also kind of hard to get one of these. And depending on what rune you use, I guess you get different upgrades. So this can add 5% fire spell power to any armor piece. Keep scaling it up. So what kind of upgrade orbs are there? What's the options? Upgrade orb. The options are fire spell power, ice, lightning, holy, ender, blood, evocation, nature, max mana, cooldown reduction, and spell resistance are the things you can get. So if you want to get spell resistance, then you gotta just... Okay, wait. No, max mana is... Okay, that's very easy to make. Arcane essence plus a rune. Okay. Cooldown is phantom membranes plus a rune. Okay, that's not too shabby. Just gotta remember not to sleep for a while. Protection. I mean, you need a lot of them, though, because you need 8 for each of these. And you need 8 of these. You need 64 phantom membranes for 1 upgrade. I guess it becomes quite expensive. Spell resistance is pufferfish? Are they naturally resistant to magic or something? It's kind of funny. Nature is poisoned potatoes. Evocation is emeralds. Blood is blood vials. Ender is ender eyes. Holy is some divine orb or something? Divine pearl. I don't remember how you get these. Gold and amethyst. I should make one of these to see what kind of holy spells there are to get, actually. Lightning is these lightning bottles. Ice is frozen bones, which I think can drop from strays. Yeah, okay. And fire is blaze rods. And then empty, yeah, this arcane is, yeah, it's copper plus arcane essence. Or gold. Okay, that accepts all of them. Okay, I guess all my wild guesses were correct. I didn't expect them to be all correct. Okay. Gives me something to use my friggin' copper for, I suppose. So yeah, we're in the end game now, I guess. Okay, let's make one of those, Oh yeah, we can fly now. Awesome. Let's make one of those divine pearls. See what kind of divine spells we can make. So it was gold plus amethyst. Also, would I like to upgrade my gloves to netherite gloves? Kind of nice. What kind of gloves are there? Netherite gloves, sanite gloves, gravitite, Neptune, Valkyrie, Phoenix, and obsidian gloves. Okay. Ah, I forgot to bring the gold. I knew that I was melting gold over here. That's why I went back up. I need to get a creeper egg so I can make a creeper spawner and then like build like a lightning rod arena for them that I can use to charge them up. Okay, let's hope I only need one netherite ingot to upgrade the gloves and I don't need like a bunch. Let's see, netherite gloves. Yes, but I do need, or do I need an upgrade? Maybe I don't need, no you do. I should try to get like a smithing template that looks cool. How do you get the, like the different like armor trims? Because that would be kind of neat to have. That makes some cooler looking armor. Let's see, I need this thing. Is that the only one I have? No. No, I have more somewhere. Gotta always keep one smithing template left over, because otherwise you can't make more and you gotta find a new one. Never spend the last one. The question is, where do I have them stored? Ah, there they are. There's an infamous Skulk City template. Let's see this Skulk City template. Smithing template, Sentry armor trim, Vex armor trim, Wild armor trim, Coast armor, Dune armor, Wayfinder armor, Shaper armor, Coast armor, Ward armor. Would it be this one? Oh, this is only Aether stuff. Isn't it? No. Does it go through everything? It just takes a while? Okay, it might go everything. This says it's Minecraft. Okay, let's see. Aether gloves, take those off. Find the smithing table. Bap, 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 and boom. There's a shield slot? Wait, how does that work? Okay, it doesn't. I guess it's only for Aether shields. Alright, how about these spells though? Okay, what's the best ink we have at hand? We have legendary ink, so we can just view everything at once. Blessing of Light. Cast to target any creature showing a glowing outline. Completing the cast will heal this creature. Fortify. Upon casting, fortify every friendly creature with a radius around you, giving temporary HP. Guiding Bolt, healing... Wait, I should read it. Why? Fire a slow bolt of holy energy. Creatures hit will gain guided effect, homing near a projectile in towards them. That's kind of cool if you're playing a ranger. But it also works like with other spells, I assume. Healing circle around a targeted creature or block. Place a stationary circle of holy magic that heals allies within. Wisp. The Skulk one is... Oh, it's this one. Silence armor trim. Okay, I'll check it out in a bit. Conjure a projectile of holy energy that floats towards nearby targets and deal damage upon impact. With fervor of holy energy, swing forth your weapon during melee area attack. This spell is uninterruptible. The damage scales off your held weapon's melee damage and enchantments. Heal, cast infuse yourself with holy energy and immediately regain health. Sunbeam, conjure a beam of holy energy from above that will smite targets in an area. Greater heal, a more powerful but much slower version of heal. This spell will completely heal yourself upon being casted. Angel Wings, cast to gain wings made of holy energy acting as an Elytra for a brief period of time. Okay, we can have a temple Elytra. Haste in a radius around targeted creature or yourself if no creatures are targeted. Apply haste and effect increasing movement speed, attack speed, mining speed, mana regen, and cast time reduction for a short duration. Cleanse. Pray to a divine magic to cleanse yourself and nearby allies of harmful status effects. This might be good against the friggin' shulkers. Okay, what can I make if I spend some of the more basic things? Can I make myself a... I wouldn't mind having this, like, fortify thing. 10 temporary hit points. Sure, I'll take that. Divine Smite, Heal, Sunbeam. Okay, I want something better than that. I want Haste and Elytra, I was thinking. Oh, that requires even better ink. Epic ink. Angel Wings or Haste. We're gonna have an Elytra soon, but I would really like to see how good this is. Oh, it's 36 seconds effect. That's not bad. I thought it would be less than that. What about haste? 10% haste and 1.5 second cast time. Is there anything I can melt to try to get some epic? I'll try haste. We could invest a legendary ink, but they're so rare that I don't... Wait, did I have another rare ink? Or did I need epic ink? I needed epic ink, right. My bad. Alright. Fortify and haste. And then we can store this book back. And since I'm too lazy to go back to my base, I'm just going to store my stuff here. I should also bring along my other diamond pickaxe, which I need to repair. I need to repair it and give it Silk Touch, Unbreaking, and Mending. Let's see. Alright, you guys will take these iron ingots and you will enjoy them. And then we need Silk Touch, I think it's over here somewhere. Yep. Got to take out books first. My bad. Silk Touch. Unbreaking. It's 33. Sheesh. Take my iron. Be fast about it. I'm just very curious how fast I am if I combine my... Because this is 20% speed, 10% attack damage. Combine this with this. Ooh, I like that extra health bar. Pops up. Make it daytime. Right, I was gonna check the armor template. My bad. Let's see. This one. Okay, what do you look like? Wait, does it not? Did I click the wrong one? This one, please. I would like it if it let me see like a specific one. Queen bee traits. You know what? I'll Google it. What's it called? Silence armor trim? Ooh, they don't look bad. Damn. You can actually have your base armor look quite good now. Guess that will be a new endgame goal eventually, is to try to get some cool armor trims for myself. Okay, that's enough for the unbreaking. Just all the way on top, I think. Yep. And how much for mending? 18. I'm missing 2. Okay. Someone restock. Just need 2 emeralds. 2 emeralds. 64 iron ingots. Going for 2 emeralds. Going once. Going twice. Nobody wants to buy it. Come on, make your little I have a restock noise. Oh. Okay, only one of them. That's fine. Give me mending. Thank you. And then we go ahead and we do Silk Touch, Unbreaking, and Mending, and Pickaxe. And then I just gotta repair it by beating up someone. Anyone else want to buy stuff before I head out? Okay, cool. I would love trying to play like a holy mage if I played this mod on a server or something with friends. Try to buff and help people. I need an enemy I can use. It's too late, isn't it? But it was not too late. It was in fact just in time. Anyone here? Come on, spawn, 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 spawn. Why are they not spawning? Oh, hi. I have one more. Pretty please. Keeping the compass in here would also make a lot of sense, because like that might be something I've realized I need like all of a sudden out of nowhere. Let's see, stronghold, probably this one? Oh, that's in a different direction than it normally would be. Is that the normal stronghold? Because if I do this one, it doesn't find one, nope. Alright, so maybe because we have a different source of stronghold, it's in a different direction. Or this one just happens to be closer than the one that I know about. Alright, away we go. And if we'll die to fall damage, nobody knows. At this point, do I even need an Elytra? I mean, the Elytra is just more convenience, because I don't have to, like, cycle the spells and maintain my mana and be afraid of hitting the ground. Not to mention, there's no reason why I can't use this with an Elytra. You know, that would make things easier. And if I want, I could bind these to hotkeys. That is an option in the keybinds, instead of using like this hot wheel to swap between them. The problem is that I feel like so many mods like utilize so many buttons on the keyboard that it's really hard to find buttons to put things on. Like every time I try to bind any button to anything, it's like, no, it's already being used by this mod. Can't do that. There's a conflict. Oh, we're past it. 1600, 128. I wonder if that puts me right on top of the portal. I hope so. Because I hate looking for the portal room. I forgot to bring I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna mute myself. Where did I discover a spider cave? I don't like the sound of that. Is there a spider cave here? I don't see any spiders. Could just be nearby, I guess. Oh. Well, that's cobblestone, and that's unusual. Oh, that's gross. That's nasty. Hello! I love spiders! They're so cozy and cute! I lied. The spider cave could F off. Oh, I just noticed the freaking cocoon. Is there like a spawner in there? Oh, there definitely is. Lucky for me, I have a ring that makes me immune to poison, so they're not that bad. Are just basically smaller and less useful spiders. Okay, where did I enter from? How did I get in here? Up there. Welcome, Fox. Well, I'll get out of here. You tuned in at a questionable time. There we go. Okay, we're out of there. I don't need to worry anymore. No more spiders. Ah, dang it! Hold on. Ah, hold on. There we go. No more spiders. How deep is this stronghold? What a cool room to end up in. Excuse me while I just replace that. What a sneaky thief landing. Da 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 da. Whoop. Damn, this place looks cool. What happened? Maybe this place will actually be fun to explore. Are those like dragon statues? That's cool. This place is awesome. Rotten spellbook, 8 spell slots, negative spell resistance, 100 max mana. I'll take it. How long has this been here? I wonder if you can upgrade it somehow. Wait, is it not called Rotten Spellbook? Spellbook. Why is it not showing up? It's wrong. What? Filtered it somehow? In a stupid way or something? Cracked intelligence. When socketed in anything, -0 max mana. What? That doesn't seem right. Ender Pearl. What is this supposed to be? It's definitely supposed to be something. Like a guy holding a object of some kind. I need like a shield that emits lights. So how often can I cast this now? Well, not as fast as I thought I would be able to. Ooh, name tag. Okay, some random things. A flawless gem of the earth. Okay. +3 levels to existing fortune. That is an insane gem to slap in this. Yeah, I'll take that. Imagine level 8 fortune. What's the highest fortune? I wonder if that allows you to overcap, though. Because I can get up to fortune 7. I'm not sure if like one of these would allow it to be like fortune 10 if you have 7. Ray of Frost, cracked gem of arcane efficiency, ball lightning. I need a lurk channel thing. I've never understood quite like what those are for, because I've seen people just like hit exclamation mark lurk, but like what's the purpose of it? Is there a purpose into going into people's chat and doing a lurk command? Okay, this guy's holding a sword. At least that's obvious. But I don't know what this like weird... For channel points? What do you mean for channel points? I don't know if there's a staircase going down or if I'm just supposed to jump down. There's probably a staircase. Oh! Get smoted. This is the library. This book is empty. So is this one. Can I get on top of the bookshelf? Oh, hello! Wow, he's actually tanky enough to take a hit. Whoa, diamond block. So it's just a channel point reward where you pay channel points to announce that you're lurking. Because that's similar to like the command, and then like I wanna understand the appeal, because when I lurk in people's channels, I don't want to announce that I'm lurking. I feel like part of lurking is like doing it in secret. But I've seen a lot of people have lurking commands and lurking like redeems, so I just want to understand it before I implement it so I don't do it wrong. Because I don't understand it myself, like the appeal or the purpose of it. Is this... Where is this? Is this a new area completely? I'm gonna yoink those coal blocks, actually. These ones? Yoink, 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 yoink. I want those. Diamond gloves. Ooh, flawless gem of arcane efficiency. Cracked solar gem. That's my favorite type of solar gem. Because getting higher than this would just give you too much step heights. Actually, no, you can get the 0.5, but that one, anything above that is too much. I think I tried playing like one of these mods once and I got like plus 1.5 step height, and I'm like, that is weird. I'm walking over mountains and it doesn't feel natural. It's just saying hi, I'm here in a sense. I mean, yeah, I could just add it. Should be relatively simple to add. Lightning gem. Parts of a nether portal. Kind of neat. Dermants. Like, I might even be able to add, like, right away. Like, it's... I think adding, like... redeems that just say something in chat is really simple. I'm gonna check. Twitch dashboard. Creator dashboard. Let's see. Is it community? No. Content. Settings. So like a search. Points. Channel points. Customize channel points. Change how they look. Manage power-ups and channel points. Let's see. So power-ups are only with bits. Channel points. Let's see. Create a custom reward. Lurk. Add a blurb of what you want your viewer to request. So it's like 1. Require viewer to enter text. Add a blurb of what you want the viewer to request. Let's see. So like a channel point syntax. Let's see if there's like any way to make the message like include any syntax functionality like linking names or anything like that. Let's see, edit a default reward, custom rewards, create a custom reward, the description. Description optional. Background color. Cooldown limits. Redemptions per stream, redemption per user per stream. So, redemption, can there be like a cooldown between? So what if each user can only lurk once per stream? Create, how does that work? Is that immediately available? Do I have to F5 the chat? Or do I have to publish it somehow? Let's see, F5 the chat. Channel points. Redeem lurk. Here we go. Oh, it just says redeem lurk. Can add a description to it. Let's see, edits. There we go. The description. Now everyone's lurking. Including me. Whoop! Did I go here? Oh, they got ores aplenty. I did go here. Not the right way for the portal, then. Must there not be a portal here, and now I just bricked the world by having a stronghold that doesn't feature a portal. Spider. Get down from there. Still, I much prefer this stronghold over the vanilla stronghold. At least it doesn't have like 50,000 dead ends that feel like they weren't supposed to be dead ends, but like a mine shaft generated through the stronghold, and now you can't tell if it's like accessible or if you have to mine through a wall. The guy has a sword and shield. I don't know what that guy has. I will never figure it out. Okay. That doesn't look like it's supposed to be like that. What is this? Ow! Get me back inside. Ah, dang it. Ah, fuck. Where am I? Oh, I found myself. Ah. Well, this is the dangers of teleport magic. Am I gonna have to break a block? I didn't want to. Ugh. Where am I? How did I get so deep in the wall? Oh, that's my phone letting me know that it is getting late and I should be looking to wrap things up. Soonish. You can go for a little bit longer, but I just have to be right back if I'm going to, so give me 1 second. Oh, that was quick. Am I gonna have to like dig myself through back like this? Yep. That's fine. I can fix it afterwards. Is that a slab? There we go. Well, that was a messy kerfuffle. Now, where are you hiding the portal, game? We're gonna have any luck fighting the dragon before we have to wrap things up. Whoa, this guy has a chest. Fancy. Okay, let's do the standard hug a wall until we find the right place to go. Ooh, blank rootstone. Wouldn't mind more of those. Bane of Arthropods. Some arcane essence. I mean, I shouldn't need to loot the arcane essence because I can literally just farm more of it. Ooh, cleanse. What was that gem? Oh, never mind. Looked fancier for some reason. I don't know, loot this. Loot that, loot this, loot everything. Take it all, put it in a bag, wrap it all up, bring it home. Oh, there's a skeleton spawner in there, that's clever. I would kind of like to see what the staff looks like if you have like massive attack speed. Cobblestone button. Nope. Dirt button? Deep slate button. button. Is there like a oh, there's a stone button. There's a polished deep slate. Is that what I can just make? So I can just whoop and then... Huh? What? Isn't this... No, it's blackstone. Dang it. Deep slate. No, there's no deep slate button. Ah, dang it. Is there a gold button? Diamond button? Right, hug the wall, like I told myself to do. And we just lurk. Lurking is when people are in the stream, but they're not necessarily participating in chats. Redeem lurk. Law gem of the earth. That isn't that fancy, but I can take it. Cracked lightning gem. How much lightning damage do you get from like a flawless, whatever the lightning damage gem is? It's not the lightning gem because that gives you some other stuff. Flawless. Unless it's also called lightning. Flawless storm gem is 10% lightning power. So if you slap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, get 90% lightning damage. Suspicious wall. Is this back up to the gallery that I was up at? Yep. Checks out, and this is the bedroom that I've been up at, and that's the portal room, I think. That's kind of cool looking. But oh no, I don't have any ender eyes, so whatever shall I do? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Watch me miscount that. Yippee! Whoa, even this is different. Whoa. Ooh, this is very different. Oh, look at this place. There's like a church and everything. The Church of the Dragon. Oh. Is the dragon being summoned? Oh, where's my shield? I seem to have misplaced my shield. Wait, where's my shield? Did I put it in the chest? I did. Calm down, dude. Oh. He seems to have arrived. So did that destroy all the things in here? So I think now to respawn him, I can just put the things here. Maybe. And it's gonna fix that for me. That's kind of cool if that's how that works. Ah, that didn't work. Let me just make sure it doesn't work. No, I didn't. Did I just have bad aim? Nope. Alright, let's hope this doesn't hit me too hard when I whack it. Be awkward if this one-shots me. Do I not whack it? Oh, maybe it's different. Maybe they redid the entire fight. Maybe I don't aim for those. There's also more of them than usual, I feel like. Strange. Are they even targeting the dragon? They're not, are they? So it's not like they're healing him. Because normally those beams follow the dragon and it's only when he's close by. Ow. Okay, cool. Calm down. Calm down, bozo. Oh, but he is healing. Funny thing is, I might be able to out-damage him. If I just get like a good combo on him. Come back here. I didn't stay for very long. This weapon has bonus reach, so I might be able to hit him from down here. Don't know how much bonus reach. I wonder if it could be like a thing where I have to get the smallest tower first or something as well. Something whack like that. Back here, you cheeky dragon. He's almost full health again. He knocks me so high into the air. Okay, let me try getting one of the shorter. I don't get it. Like he shot something at me. I bait you to shoot that on these guys yourself? That's gonna take so long though. Guess I can Google Young's Ender Dragon or something, if that's what's changing the fight. Run out of mana at this rate. Alright, let's see. Young's Ender Dragon fights. Better End Island. Uh-huh. Is there like a comment section issues? Can't destroy End Crystal. Incompatibility with Valkyrian Skies as a hotfix you can use. Following command. Okay. Okay, there's a fix. To run the following command. Boom. That work? Yes, and I one-shot myself. Okay. Oh, that's 6. Guess I better bring a bow. My portal is still here. Hold on. Portal. Hold on. I have 101 arrows. That should be enough. 3 string. Boop, boop. Bow, then boop. Awesome. Take 2. Oh, they removed my exits. Let me out. Thank you. I hit the dragon. Did a lot of damage. You know what? Oh, I'm aiming too much at the base. Freaking obsidian block in the way. Why is it shooting so low? Do I have less accuracy when I'm flying like this? I must be. It's shooting so far down. Okay, I'll just over-aim like crazy. Yep, it shoots way below my cursor when I'm jumping around like this. Maybe you have mid-air inaccuracy. Didn't know I was playing Valorant. And they got upset. Should have brought lightning spear. Would have been perfect. Would have been so Dark Souls. How hard would it be to hit you with a lightning bolts? Pretty hard. I think it hits pretty hard though. Mapping, bro. I'll smack you. So scared. Should be. Facetune. What's that thing? Amnesia scroll. Reset your passive skill tree. Okay. Guess that's an option if you want it. Corrupted pearls. Teleport to a random location. Any more loot that I missed? Oh, I did not mean to fall into that! No! Tell me my portal is still here. Oh, thank goodness. Take me back. Can it stop filling up my little tunnel each time? I use that, you know? Oh yeah, I lost on my 150 levels or something, didn't I? As well. That was a bit of a nuisance. Kind of want the dragon egg. I used to always take that with me. Always bring a piston with me so I can, like, dislodge it or whatever it is. Alright, to the end islands. Was it this way? Yep. That looks cool now. Oh, does it not require crouching now? Nah, it still requires crouching. Aw. Where can I go? Alright. Compass. Show me. End city. Whoop, whoop, whoop. May the better Enderman win. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop. Can't stop me. Let me swap for my XP sword. Oh, yeah, you guys do that. How much left? 900. Evil shulker has arrived. Should be one without an airship. Wouldn't surprise me. Is there at least some shulkers I can beat up? I go. Oh, that went through because I feel like that was a good shulker noise. But it wouldn't surprise me if I was wrong. I'm gonna getcha. I'm gonna getcha. When I come down from here, I'm gonna getcha. Oh, there's loots. Ooh, don't mind if I take that. That's a netherite axe. If I can, like, tweak that to be how I want it to be, I could save me the resources of crafting an axe on my own. Then again, I have bonuses for crafting my own stuff, though, so... Have I only gotten 4 shulker shells? Give me your shulk, bro. Ugh. Ah, dang it! have looting 3 and scavenger 3. I'm getting so little shulk shells. So mean. Okay, doesn't seem to be the best city in the world. So we gotta run a bit and see if another one pops up on the radar. Never really used like a hot wheel menu like this actively before, and it doesn't feel that bad. I usually don't like that kind of UI, but it works. There's a good workaround to the fact that Minecraft has too many hotkeys with mods. Was that netherite leggings? Oh, you bring me back there. Yoink. Oh, sorry for the sniffle. I should mute myself. Come on, have an airship. Have an airship. Airship. No airship? Now what are you good for? Are you even here? You waste a space tower. Oi. Enemies getting kind of tanky around here. That could be a bit spooky. Inventory is also getting a bit full. Had I brought stuff to craft end chests, that could have been, like, golden. Ow. Also, ow. Okay, if I fall backwards, I'll land on one of those. Come on. Land already. Ah, dang it. Wait, was this not where I was? Could have sworn there was a shulker shell on the side here. Setting. Maybe I got it. Well, still no airship, so we gotta keep going. At least because the landscape is so flat, it's very easy to just teleport around. I think that's a new one. There's got to be a ship on that one, right? Yep. That's what I'm looking for. Whoop. Don't you blah at me. All 23? That's kind of scary. see, can I get some more space somehow? Not a lot, as far as I can tell. At least not without throwing things away. Yoink! Sky's the limit. That looks pretty nice with my outfit, actually. Netherite helmet, why not? Honestly, I'm mostly here for the... Oh, dang it. Hold on. Oi. I'm trying to fix the ship here. Alright, problem solved. What's that electric sounding sound? Alright, so if I want, I could just portal. And we go home. I'm surprised this portal hasn't disappeared yet. Okay, crafting station. Not that keen on having netherite stuff I haven't made myself, so I'm gonna scrap it. Niche scroll. Guess we'll just hang on to that if I ever want to respec all my stuff. Corrupted pearl. Dragon skin. Dragon head. Chorus fruits. It's a weird one. Okay, put that here. Cleanse, we can hold on to. That's a pretty nice spell, all things considered. Common ink. And all these gems, which ones are being kept and which ones are being scrapped. Flawed gem of the earth. Because I don't have any of those yet. I have a better one though in the storage ender chest. Cracked storm gem. Do they look the same, huh? Weird. Flawed earth gem is very like brown green. Put it on the upper side. Doesn't feel right though. More in the middle. Dragon breath, rotten spellbook. It's rotten. I've eaten this. I got the ender chests. A lot of weird things in it. Keep the cobbler and the silk pickaxe and the explorer's compass around. Probably work on relocating all of this stuff over to the new storage off stream. Cobble deep slate goes here. Polished deep slate goes there. Diamond block. Cracked solar gem. Cracked stone bricks. And we got some rune slates. Do I put those in this one? Yep. Diamonds and diamond blocks. I'm gonna have to come to the new storage because that's where I have all those things right now. Dirt. Dirt. Cracked intelligence gem makes you more stupid somehow. Flawless gem of arcane efficiency. Flawless gem of the earth. Lightning gem. Normal variety. We will schmack those. More ender pearls. It's like how some things in Minecraft only stack to 16. Like, I kinda get it, but it's also a little weird. Okay, I will store this bow. Don't see myself using a bow for a while. You know what? When I fixed my storage, I just put a portal between the storage and here. It's gonna take like 2 minutes. It's gonna be so easy. And now you're thinking with portals. So there's nothing actually in the end that allows me to progress my spellcraft more easily. But I want to find those like ancient magics. I mean, maybe that is in the end somewhere. I'll have to read the manual again, but first things first, I'm going to relocate some of this gold into here. And maybe make some more clocks. See if we can make a couple more clocks. Okay, we'll start off with 16 clocks. See if that's too many or too few. Hey, you want some clocks? Okay, it wants more. More clocks. Can never have too many clocks. I'm certain there's a lot of people that feel that way. Damn, I can still put more clocks in it. Well, I'm gonna go get more clocks. I think that's almost all the clocks I have, though, sadly. I can do like 5 more clocks. There's not gonna be any clocks left from me. What are you doing in here? I didn't invite you. I guess those hallways are kind of dark. I mean, they are spawning fast now. Okay, that's as fast as I can go, I guess. Yep, can't go any faster. Okay. Now give me your scrolls. All of the scrolls belong to me now. Alright, inventory's full. Bye. Let's hope they don't break out. That would be a bit problematic, I would say. Hey, we got another egg. You know what? We can use that egg as indicator. Boom. Egg. I want to see if we can automate the scroll thing. I mean, worst case scenario, we can probably... Hey, what are you... Hoi! You're not supposed to get out of there. And that's why we need high security facility for those things. What if I use, like, a dispenser? Am I just go in the cauldron if I just throw it, or do I have to right-click? What are you doing in here? Everyone's just breaking into my stuff. Seems like you have to right click. I guess I could use the weird hand thing. Would be possible, but That's not much different from just doing it myself. How much glass do I have at hand? Not enough. Need to get some more glass. I definitely do not need all these tarnished crowns. Can you do something with them other than wear them? Tarnished crown? Do they have a purpose? Pourquoi? You can put spells in them. And different orbs. Which is neat, I suppose. Why am I combining them all instead of throwing them away? I don't know. Weird habits. Store that there for now. Sort all of this. So uncommon, common, uncommon. Do we get any epics or rares, or can they not drop those? Let's see how hard it would be to automate this process. Not automate, but like go through this process, I suppose. Use cook that. That turns into water. Do we have to cook multiple ones? Oh, it got darker. Yeah, that worked. Because I think you can cook multiple ones, it's just very... So that didn't work. Didn't work. That one worked, okay. Okay, so here's my question. If I go ahead now and I get more water, 1, 2, 3, and we put that in there while it's all inky. And I start putting more scrolls in there. Dragon's Breath scroll. Huh. It seems like it does work. Can I do this up to 4 times before I have to empty it? Like 4 successful times, should I say? So now I can keep putting more. Oh, but it's not going to cook. Okay. Okay, I understand. 1, 2, 3. So that mostly gave me common ink. So it does keep track of what it's supposed to be. Okay. So I'm not screwing myself over. So, considering how few of these spells I use, I could just make them myself if I want to use them, I think. Just grab some buckets of water because they are more efficient at filling this thing up. Because you can upgrade spells as well, so I'd like to actually have like a good overview of which spells I've made myself, which ones are upgraded and such, so I'm just gonna cook down everything I'm not actively using. This luck is awful, though. Okay, we got a rare one. Maybe it's more difficult for like higher tier inks. Let's see, rare ink, 50% chance. Uncommon ink, 50%. Wait, you can melt down copper ingots to upgrade them? So gold plus 4 rare ink equals 1 epic one. Okay, so we can upgrade the inks. Now that's promising, actually. So if I can just get large quantities of awful inks, I can eventually make them good ones. Okay, okay. I see what you're pondering, game. Oh, what did I do? Oops, sorry. Hold on, can I get you outside? I think you teleport after me. Did I consume the scroll by doing that? I think I did. Oh, I gotta sneeze again. But if it works like this, it should be quite possible to automate this, I think. I can set up like a, possibly like a pump that's hooked up to like an infinite water source to fill this with water. And then we just have either like a deployer or something, just like grab things from a chest, which has all the scrolls. And then we gotta have something grab, I guess, glass bottles and fill them up. It doesn't seem too shabby. See if I can set that up at some point, do a lot of farming, and get a ton of ink. Myself a legendary spell collection. Those are my buckets, though. Okay, where's this, like, what are the main goals for late game? It's to get these, like, weird upgrade orbs, right? So, which means arcane salvage, a lot of mining, and other than that, runes? Is there any other ways to get those empty runes? Can I farm them as drops or something? Of course, you can uncraft runes. You can automatically uncraft runes in the blender. But, like, there's no way to actually craft the runes themselves. So unless I can get like a mob spawner for a mob that drops these, I don't know if the necromancer drops them. Doesn't feel like it does, but maybe it's just very rare. Like I mostly find them in chests. Unique spellbooks. Grimoire of Evocation, Necronomicon. Okay, let's have a look at the... Let's see, Iron. See if there's any, like, unique items. Arrow of Mana. Okay. Pedestal? Inscription Table, Scroll Forge, Firefly Jar, Enchanted Spellbooks. What? You enchant them? Blood Staff, Greybeard Staff, Eye Staff, Artificer's Cane. What of Lightning, Mage Hunter. Ooh, gives you spell resistance. Can you make this, or do you have to find it? I think you have to find it just like the Flamberge that I got. Spellbreaker. This you can make out of weapon parts. Which gives you also cooldown reduction. And has 10 base damage. That's actually really strong. Depends on whether it scales or not with the crafting perks I have. But even without it, how much damage would I lose? Ooh, 8.5 is... How much that one has more? Amethyst Rapier. And we have all the armor sets. Different rings. Max mana, cooldown reduction. Wait, there's two different types of... No, that's one is cast time. Spell resistance. XP, immunity to fire, freezing, poison, summon bonus. Ring of no affinity. Makes long spells uninterruptible. Mana regen, ring of invisibility. You just can't see the ring. Frosted Helve. Okay, salvage, shriving stone. Right, there's these things that we need to figure out. That's under Schools of Magic, right? It's like, okay, so I have to complete this book once, and after that I can start using Echo Shards to create more of these Eldritch spells. Does that mean I should take another trip to the... Oh, it seems like the portal is gone now. Take another trip to that end city. Let's see... Grab the compass. Not end city, what is it called? City... Ancient city? It was somewhere on this mountain, wasn't it? Probably gonna fall through the snow into the pit too. Can you not get out of the friggin' snow by doing this? Oh, that's a little scary. Okay, it's supposed to be at 512, 112. So I just head in this direction, and I'm gonna fall into a hole somewhere. It's supposed to be here, right? 512, 112. This is not where I dug the hole last time, though. Oh well. Second hole, here we come. Would it dig faster if I use this? Maybe this as well. Oh, maybe not with this pickaxe, because I don't think this pickaxe can dig faster. If I swap to this one, the cobbler, I'm gonna dig too fast for my own good. Oh, actually, it's not as fast as I thought it was gonna be. Oi, get out of here. There we go. So where's the first hole? Ah, good night, Marcus. Because it was also somewhere along this top of this. There's one there, and one there. Okay. Let's see if we can find any more echo shards and ancient maps. Emerald stone plate, disc fragment. Ooh, this chest is full packed with things. Oh, there's a cool induction ring that I'd like to use. Okay, we got that music disc already. I don't think we have cats. Which I suppose could be considered slightly ironic. Here he comes. Get a load of this guy. I wonder if you can fight the warden in Minecraft dungeons. Probably. I'm not entirely wrong. I think I can break the skull blocks for XP. I guess that would make sense. I don't know which ones ate my XP. Do they distribute it among themselves? Do I have to break them all to get all the XP? I don't mind too much losing the XP. It's probably not that much, I'm guessing. Compared to what I can farm from my spawners. Or by running around in the end smacking Enderman. Have I looted this one? Nope. Echo shard. Ancient fragments. Another guy sneaking up behind me. Wanting to cause trouble. Sniff, sniff. That's the ward armor trim, not the super rare, whatever the other one is called. Sniff, sniff. I think we have enough now, though. Because I think we had like 6. There should be 8, and then we have some of these echo shards. Oh, that guy really wants me, though. Catch me if you can. That attack is actually more dangerous. Because I think that's the attack that goes through armor. Why are you so angry? Oh my god, he's actually pissed. Guy genuinely being a threat for once. I don't know what set him off. Like, you're so fucking noisy. I'm just breathing, dude. Stop breathing! It's pissing me off! Have you ever had anyone complain that your breathing pisses them off because it's too loud? It's like, okay, I guess I'll die. Okay, yeah. Thanks. Is that just normal redstone? Oh, hi, what are you doing down here? lot more damage when I'm not using my shields. Sniffer, sniffer. Okay, I'm not seeing any more chests. So let's head on home. Could have left a portal just in case, but... Now, where did I put them? That is the big question. Put these in here. Put them in here. We have the disc fragments that we still won't have enough of. Maybe they're in the new storage. Ow. Oh, God. It's fine, don't worry about it. Gotta stop teleporting into this place. Because the elevator is like a moving object, so it doesn't count as a wall for the purpose of the teleport, so I teleport through it. Okay. Do I have the spell? Nope. It's not here. Not here. Ooh, not here. What about here? Yes. Okay, excellent. Was it 8 of these in one echo shard, or was it something else in the middle? No, it's the friggin' book that I found. Where's that book? Fancy book. It's gotta be in the other storage. The elevator is so smooth, it's wild to me that it runs that well. Okay, so you don't have it. You don't have it. Let me know if you see a big spooky book. It's not this one. Am I just being blind again? Is it one of those moments? I really don't see this thing anywhere. To check every single storage I have. I accidentally put a torch there. Get it? There we go, got him. Why can't I find it? Did I leave it in here? I don't think I did. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this, like, the book I had, the ruined book, this thing. I'm gonna have to go back to the VOD and see when I had it last and see where I put it. Let's see, my channel. Didn't I use that to craft my car? Oh, is that not what I need? Okay, I'm just misremembering what I need then. Ancient... Oh, it is just an echo shard. For some reason I thought I needed the book for this. Right. Yeah, you're so right. I'm just being stupid. Alright. Oh. Reach out with Spectral Force and grip a creature, forcing them towards your gaze. Creatures are susceptible to kinetic damage. Eldritch Blast. Fire rays of pure devastating energy. Planar Sight. Shift your vision between planes, gaining the ability to see creatures through solid material. Sonic Boom. Blast forth a sonic boom of immense power, passing through solid material and harming all creatures in its path. That's the thing that the friggin' Warden uses. Skulk Tentacles. From where you look, erupt a massive skulk energy in the form of wailing tentacles, damaging and blinding creatures caught in the chaos. Abyssal Shroud. Cloak yourself with the shadows of the abyss, granting the ability to evade any attack for a short duration of time. It's not like I need any of these specifically. And why are they, like, connected in the way they are? I have no idea what this says on the top. So, like, if I pick one, can I pick any of these? If they're connected and I pick a point, I have to, like, go through the... I'm curious if I can use this, like, relocate creatures. Could be handy. Planar sights. That help me find certain things? I don't even know. I didn't even think I had to, like... I didn't think I had to pick one. Hold to learn one manuscript. So I pick planar sights. Because I'm supposed to be able to make more with echo shards. Did I get that spell anywhere, or... Because if I had to get, like, enough of these fragments for every single spell, that's gonna take forever. But my book claims that I'm supposed to be able to just do this. Yeah, I guess I have to learn them one by one. Planar sights, 150 mana, 42 second duration. Alright, I guess I'll take it. Not as fantasy as I expected these spells to be. Kind of fancy. guess it's more of a just knowing that I have a powerful spell rather than it actually being super good. Knowing that I've gotten this far and mastered such, I don't know, fancy powers. You can see necromancers walking around in my base. Store all the skulk, smithing template. I have no idea where I want to put that. I'll put that here. So magic stuff is currently in here. That's fine. Arcane Essence, Root Scroll, Warden Tendril. What was the Warden Tendrils for again? Bookshelves, right. I gotta get out to this at some point, make like a really powerful enchanting room. Name tag goes in here, enchanting bottle. Tend to put them in here. Divine Pearl, I guess can go with magic stuff. Gem. The runestone. I gotta get the rest of the item frames up so I can actually start working on sorting this out. So we pretty much like unlocked most of the things the magic has to offer. At least we've seen most of it. Which makes me wonder if we should be starting to set our sights on other dimensions. Like, either blue skies. There's like blue sky stuff. And Twilight Forest and, Deadly Venom. And Bumble Zone. It's like a B dimension. But I also want to just like set up some crafting places, build some more buildings, sort things out. Not necessarily work in progress. I'm not sure if that's going to be on or off stream. I guess that depends on what I feel like. But I think we're going to wrap things up here for now because my head is feeling kind of toast and I was pretty exhausted today. So, yay. I need to make this go further down though. Because I have floors beneath this that should be accessible. If I send this elevator all the way up, we head down. And of course we have this side section. I'm gonna get rid of this. Ooh, that was a bit too fast for my pickaxe. Well, now it's worse. Can I have my other pickaxe, please? Oh, notice I'll fix that. Because this is going to be the first floor, and then we have second floor down here, which is like relatively like okay to dig out, and then we get down here where it's going to be awful because we're filling this in with stone right now, and most of this stone is going to be replaced with friggin' iron blocks. And then we're going to do the same for down there, and I guess also at the bottom. What layer is this? Negative 37, no, 27? So I want to have one at negative 16 right here. It's going to be a floor. And then there's going to be, I guess, nothing at negative. So this isn't even that deep, actually. Yeah, so we can go a lot of floors. I think the goal for now is to have, like, somewhere between 3 to 4 floors, though. But I'm going to need a lot of blocks to try to fill out this massive, massive cave. It's a bit unfortunate that this happens to be here. Probably don't have to fill out the entire thing, but we'll see. Mushrooms are spreading. That's good. The other systems I should be engaging with more. I guess I could go to the end. In the end, there's mobs that spotted like purple and orange rarity that can give us the upgrade materials to get better like modifiers on the gear. So we might be able to get some fun stuff there. Ability provides 1 extra heart, huh? Blue fire. Ugh. Ow. Yeah, my brain is rambling too much, and I'm not even sure if any of it's gonna stick because I'm very exhausted. So yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Thanks so much for watching, and I hope to see you next time. And even if I don't, have a great day, and I'm gonna peace out. All right, bye bye. Bye bye. Ooh.